Hello, hello. Welcome to a WIP IT Thursday. I'm running solo right now, and box of cannons, thoughts and prayers to you, your family. I hope you gets doing better. I know it's hard when it's happening, but you take time and take care of family. That's what comes first. I'm not going to do the little video for that. I just want you to know we're thinking about you. But tonight I want to run solo for a little while. I got some other guys may show up tonight, but I got plenty to keep me busy. And no problem, my friend. You need anything, just holler at us. Any of us will glad to be there for you. I got some stuff. I'm going to use prime boots. They're ready for gold paint. I start masking them off. I'm just going to trim off the excess masking tape. One Punch Man, if you've seen on Instagram, you've seen this head. But I also have this head, which I like a lot. I resculpted the Xavier head. For a while, I was not liking that at all. But the more I worked on it, the more I liked it. Now it looks like a Marvel Legends style Saitama more. I filled in the sunken areas of the cheeks with Sculpt, sculpted the chin, got rid of the crazy eyebrows, Xavier eyebrows. And it looks more like Saitama now. So I think this is probably going to be the head I'm going to rock the most on this one. I'm going to paint that head up tonight. And let's get some reading glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. I'll zoom in too. There we go. Okay, that's not the most exciting thing, cutting masking tape, but it needs to be done. Finally got around to watching the last Ant-Man movie. I didn't mind it too much. I thought it was pretty good. A lot of people were ragging on it, but that was all right. Oh, thank you. He's turning out really good. I'm really happy with how he's turning out. With all the sculpt, resculpted the boots, sculpted the chest, fabricated the belt, and yellow is always fun to paint, which I did start with a yellow base, which helped a lot. But I still put a couple coats of yellow over top of that, so everything's even, because I used the yellow parts off a couple different figures, and the shoulders and biceps were white when they started. So far we don't have any solid yellow arms in that body mold. I used as much yellow parts as I could. I used a Pyro and a Fire Lord. Get as much yellow parts as I could off it. And I still needed the biceps and the shoulders, which started with white parts. I had some Moon Knight parts in my fodder box. Use those. Harker, he's probably on here later. He made a soft goods cape for it. That's what I'm gonna be rocking on them. I got magnets here and here and in the back. I'll attach magnets to the cape when I get it. I think he dropped it in the mail this week with a few other items. And a replacement cape jacket thing for Mindbender, which is so much better. That factory piece Hasbro made bleeds black ink onto the Mindbender figure. So if you got a Mindbender, if it's still in the box, I recommend taking it out and get that factory cape off of it. It's gonna stain your figure. Best type of paint to use for customizing is Tamiya masking tape. You get a lot cleaner edges. It sticks to the parts a lot better. I used to use the old blue painter's tape, and it would have an ugly, rough seam. There he is.
Hey, weird. My camera's not coming through. Weird.
He's just an orange rectangle right now.
Huh. See if I can fix that.
I have to go into your settings. Sometimes you got to unconfigure it and reconfigure it. Turn it off and on again, basically, for ID. I was mentioning that you made a cool soft goods cape for my Saitama. Or Saitama, or however you pronounce his name. Is it Saitama or Saitama? I'm getting old, so I can't remember names as well as I used to. Put some. I noticed the red was a little bit bleached on this Toy Biz figure, so I did like a barn red wash from that testers, and it made the red a little more rich again. I need to touch up that black on the spider too. It's rubbed off.
I'm gonna exit and come back.
Okay, yeah, sometimes that fixes it. Saitama is how it's used I'm used to hearing it 50-50 on the correct or not. That's why it's easier just call them one punch. Do do do. Here's my dogs getting up. Much better. Now the spider is not rubbed off. Touch up spot. I got the detailed out. We'll do start the eyes. When I do eyes, I start with black. That way I got the eyelash line. Then I'll add the white. Oh, I'm not on the screen. Sorry. Man, we can see you now.
Cool. It was in my settings. I had to set the at the StreamYard settings. I had to set it to the camera. For whatever reason, it decided it was not going to play nice. I wonder if that's exactly what was happening with box cannons.
Could be. It's like StreamYard could be finicky sometimes. He'll screw up like that.
And it was also not in high def. It was in 480. So I had to switch it to high def.
Yeah, I had to do that with this camera earlier. Oh, like box cans! I found the other head, the smaller head, just completely by chance too. Don said he'd be a little bit late, so just got a message from him.
Well, I bought that Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh, you did?
With the gung ho parts. I pretty much bought it for the gung ho parts. I got to find something to do with the body of this because I don't need 2 Sergeant Slaughters.
You can always make you a Vin Diesel out of it.
I don't need that much family in my life.
Well, it's a
family.
Get my reference. I did a Photoshop mock of the painting I want to do for Saitama. Nope. Back on camera.
I don't like how they do the holster on this.
Mm-hmm. His accessories are really good, nice. The Valver stuff, accessories.
Oh wow, the hat is like super hard plastic.
Mm-hmm. It snaps on the gung ho head pretty well though. Oh, the ring cover for gung ho.
No, I'm talking. This one right here is soft.
Yeah,
I'm talking about this slaughter hat.
yeah, it's pretty rigid. Make sure what I'm doing is on the screen. Kind of pointless. I'm not. Touch up that one a little bit with some. I actually dread doing eyebrows more than I do eyes because they need to be even. I can do eyes evenly. That's not the hard part for me.
These boots are kick ass.
Oh yeah, those are really nice. I've seen people do swaps with those boots and put on the classified slaughter. They're a little bit bigger boots than on the classified, and the classified's a bigger figure. Need my brush. Yep, it was. Had it laid on my Optimus Prime shelf for some reason. Extra Hulk heavy box cans made. I was like, why the hell did I put it there? And I may have been like a test fitting on a 80 millimeter Hulk body, and that's where they're right above the Optimus Primes. Good evening, Adrian.
Which classified had this level of QC?
Oh yeah,
This is nice.
and well, they did at one time, and they've gone down a lot. The QC on the classified. It's like Hasbro's wanting to sabotage one of their most popular 6-inch lines. And it's their own IP.
It's Did
you see that the nonsense where they actually sent that Magic the Gathering YouTuber?
Yeah, dude. Gosh, they raided his place.
And it's the Pinkertons. They're not law enforcement.
Yeah, they had like security with them.
Oh, that's all. I think that's all they sent was the Pinkertons. They didn't even send a representative of Hasbro. It was just them. They threatened to throw the guy in jail for legally buying the deck of cards that they sent.
Yeah, they had 4 security people with them.
I'd laugh my ass off. It's like try to come in my house.
They'd get shot.
If he wouldn't, the dude's. I saw a video afterward. The dude's like the super nicest guy. That's the reason they got by with that.
Was willing to, take the other, stuff instead.
Well, they didn't send him anything yet. haven't sent them nothing yet.
But they probably won't.
I would. They would probably got to live in if they try to come to my house, they would get the crap beat out of them, if not extra breathing holes in Minecraft. Got a new kind of powder for you to play around with. A metallic chrome powder for nails. Requires putting down a clear gloss coat and apply and then seal and another clear coat. That sounds interesting. Hasbro may be cutting corners with increased profits. Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Our
QC team.
It tried gold on top of black, and it came out kind of meh, but the gold on top of yellow looks really good. Oh, cool. Yeah, the first video I saw about that chrome powder, and they were talking about putting it over top of black. And all I was getting was black chrome, like on the Colossus. It's shiny like chrome, but it's black. You put it over silver base, and you get like mirror chrome. So I don't know why everybody says to use black. It's like,
You went to Zoom.
hello, hello.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good morning. I had to run and get my my little project for the whatever this evening.
Well, you can see what time it is here. My time, 7:58.
Little Crimson Dynamo action there.
Hello, hello, little one.
What's up?
Hi.
He has fantasies and dreams about being a YouTuber, so
Well,
I'm very intrigued with the whole process.
Well, he's on YouTube right now.
Yeah, I know. Should he doing something?
Let's see. We are going to do a little more paint. We're done. Just took my glasses off. Yeah, somebody come to my house, tell me like I got to give them something I paid for, and try to keep them.
You better have some money ready.
It'll never happen. There's no legal precedent for it. It'll never happen. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it'll never happen.
Oh, Hasbro sent Pinkerton Thugs to a Magic the Gathering YouTuber. He got accidentally sent an early batch of cards, and they forced him to give them to him, and didn't give him anything in return.
That's a lawsuit.
Oh yeah, because the Pinkertons are not the law, nowhere near. They're not even allowed to even work with law enforcement.
Not anymore, anyway.
No. And they threatened the guys.
He fucked up though by giving them anything, though. I mean,
oh yeah, he don't have. Any, he lost any kind of footing by giving them the stuff.
Yeah,
they were accusing him of being a thief, scared his wife and kids and his pets, and that would be grounds that could be getting.
They had four security guards in full military gear with ARs hanging off of their necks.
Well, I can do in return.
That seems a little excessive for some fucking collectibles.
Yeah. For Magic the freaking Gathering.
Seems
no offense to anybody plays the game. I don't get it, but
I would have immediately called the police.
Man, I don't know. I press X to doubt. It's an extreme show of force for not a lot of anything.
Yep. Yeah. Very much extreme show of force for a pack of cards. That's going to be released in a few weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking like a lot of money and coordination and everything else just for It's not worth it. It's hard to explain, but it's just not worth it.
He should have called. What he should have done, like Harker said, called the cops as soon as they showed up.
Man, the cops would have immediately handled that situation. That's what every cop dreams of, is rolling up on some security like that, trying to be the Gestapo. That is like,
Oh, they were lying and basically saying they were like law enforcement.
oh, that's the best, because
Impersonating is
that's immediately going to jail. That is, it's capital offense. Lovely.
And he should have never gave them the stuff and should have called the cops. Since he gave them the stuff and didn't call the cops, now legal action is going to be much harder.
See if that's actually worth utilizing the brush on, or if I should just rattle can the whole thing.
Oh,
I think about just glossing up like pieces instead of the whole thing.
what are you using for gloss?
Vallejo varnish.
I never used that. Is it good?
Hard shell.
It's not my favorite. It gets for me, it makes stuff sticky.
Well,
what base body did you use on your dynamo?
Yep, Fox Cannons would have said, would have told them to take a hike. Yeah, they couldn't do anything. If you tell them to leave, they don't. They're trespassing, and they can charges can be filed against them. Just they're not law enforcement.
It's like
but you have to actually legally tell them to leave first before they can be legally trespassed.
Yep.
It's like
bug out.
It's like, you know, people show up with all these guns and everything, like they're rocking somebody's world, but not in America. Everybody sees that shit all the time.
Yeah. I've got several friends that are collectors of that persuasion, so I see all that stuff all the time.
Yeah, all the time. I worked with it and worked around it, and
you're
had a party to it, and got burned out on it. All this stuff.
You're ex-military, so you've seen real hardware.
Yeah. We had, we had like 4 weapon systems that we had to qualify on every 6 months. So we spent our fair share of time out in the woods there shooting stuff.
I only trained with ARs and shotguns.
The M9, the M249, the Mark 19, the M6 and the M4, M16/M4. When I got back to the States, they did the 50 mic, but we didn't. I was already hurt by that time and wasn't doing all that stuff anymore.
Oh, the Adrians, I guess Hasbro's plan is just to keep releasing baths, new heads as deluxe figures. You got Rhino, Kingpin, Ulick, and now Joe Fixit coming. Pretty much.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised
they saw an easy way to make some money off of those baths, so they're gonna jump.
It surprised me they're not making them $50 like the other ones. He's $38.99, like the same price as Ronin.
Well, when they get to Target and Walmart, they're marking them up though. They're marking them up to 50.
Yeah, Amazon's got the Groot for $38.99, the regular price. But
yeah,
Walmart and Target's on it for $50. Hello, we got a family, Pixel Phantom. Family. Just means I don't have to buy the crap figures in a wave, and yep, and I have to wait for a deluxe to save some money. That's what I see it as. I want them, like I said, I wouldn't care if they'd give us more stuff in each box and do away with the build a figure. That would be my preferred thing. But they're going to cheap out and still not give us stuff and just get rid of the build a figure and sell the bigger build a figures as deluxes.
Why don't they, if they just want to sell heads and hands, just make packets of heads and hands. People would buy that shit.
Hell yeah! I predict onslaught bath with magneto helmet to reseal. I can see that too, especially if they're been trying to push X-Men a lot here lately, and get a reuse out of that bath again, because that was a one-time only use of that bath. For now they re-released Mojo right on top of each other. 2 different color variants, a multi-pack and a single release.
It says dries quickly. How long do you think quickly is?
For me, it was never. Actually, it was quick, but then it stayed sticky.
Oh, it's not sticky now. Appears to be dry. It is subtly glossy. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll just hit the ridgy stuff.
The Alpha Proto, the OG Onslaught back came with a Red Skull head, and the Magneto head came with a sold later that came with a Kitty Pride.
Yeah, that's right.
Did I tell you what body I was using?
No, you did not. Or you did, I forgot.
What happened? We must have hit something else. It is the Silver Centurion body.
Oh.
The Walgreens.
Oh, okay.
Walgreens one, okay.
Walgreens one.
I'm gonna try to use the Select. It's gonna be a bitch, but we're mainly getting a big view of some pink lemonade.
It is sparked by Mountain Dew.
Oh, okay.
The best Mountain Dew. The only Mountain Dew.
Hard Mountain Dew?
No. I'm too tired for that, man. I had to get up and work today. Maybe tomorrow. You want to stream again tomorrow?
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Impromptu get drunk stream.
There you go.
Yeah. His leg went crooked again. I hate this body.
Buckskin says it should take about 15 minutes for it to dry, I think what he said. In a pinch, if you really need a steady hand, you can use super glue on a small things like eyes and lips.
What?
In a pinch, if you need really steady hands and use super glue on small things like eyes. I'm not sure what you mean there.
Like if you need something to be held while you use both your hands for something?
You want me to glue the paintbrush to my hand? I don't know.
I'm confused.
I'm going to redo that eyebrow.
Thanks, guy. You done confused everybody here.
Oh, for gloss. Yeah, I'm not happy with this eyebrow. I like this one over here.
Dang, cat, calm down.
It's in eyebrows. I hate doing eyebrows more than I do eyes because they got to be more. They got to be. Eyes are easier to get symmetrical. Eyebrows, where they're longer and curved, you want to get the curve just right, or drives my OCD insane. Like I'm redoing the eyebrow on this side right now. I'll go ahead and paint.
We had a bucket of KFC tonight.
Is it good or is it greasy?
It wasn't greasy. It was a little dry. I don't remember it being dry. I haven't had KFC in a long time.
That's a rare. Usually it's greasy.
And we didn't have to wait for it though.
Of course, I don't know what it is around here. Like all the grocery stores around where I live at, they burn their fried chicken. They will let it. They'll cook it to the required time. The timer will go off. Then they will recook it again. Immediately.
Weird.
I saw them do it. I was like, they're like, what are you doing? Well, it's we gotta make sure it's a certain temperature before we serve it. It's like, yeah, but you don't have to burn it.
You gotta make sure it's a certain temperature before we serve it.
Are they like waiting until it's the surface of the sun or what?
Dried up like raisin chicken, I guess.
That's terrible. Very few things beat out dried out chicken. Chicken can be so great. I mean, so great. Some of the best stuff you'll ever eat, but it can also easily be some of the worst stuff you'll ever eat.
Well, my camera zooming any farther. It's weird.
But it does not want to.
Yeah, no, it does not want to zoom any farther than this. We'll do this.
You have it hooked up to Chat GPT because
Now, if I do this view, it will.
Doing its own thing.
Nope. Hey, Bobcat Studios here. Oh, if you need a glossy finish, I got you with the super glue. I keep plenty of gloss on hand, so I haven't not had to do the super glue on eyes. Oh, good thing I checked the lid. I was about to shake my black paint up and the lid wasn't on. It was just sitting on it. That would have been a disaster, especially around yellow.
Worst things have happened. I'm sure we'd be fine. Color me up.
That would have ruined my figure.
Teach the master class. Oh.
Much better. I like that.
Loosening layers. And in layers. So my son ran out of socks that he could wear. You know, like the other one wasn't fitting.
Mm-hmm.
His solution was just to wear the same pair of socks over and over and over again and never wash them.
Oh, get crusty?
My wife's like, these are the most horrible smelling anything I've ever had in my life. She just went and threw them straight in the trash can. I don't know how long there had been a thing going on in his life. He's like, I think we need to pay better attention to him getting dressed. But it's weird, I do all the laundry prominently. So he has socks every time that we do laundry. I fold his socks, and it's usually how many pair of underwear he has and how many pair of socks he has, So it's weird. He's either smart enough to fly that stuff under the radar, or he's just been putting clean socks in the laundry.
Now, if he's a YouTuber, you ain't got to worry about clean socks.
You don't wear any socks, right?
Yeah. A lot harder to be a YouTuber nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
The rules for getting monetized are a lot more extreme than they used to be.
Oh, Mill, she ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be.
Well, it used to be you were monetized from the get-go. If you want to be monetized, you can just click a button. Now you got to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours or 10 million views on a shorts. 10 million views on shorts.
Million.
Either 4,000 watch hours or 10 million views on shorts. Both are
10 million on shorts. 10 million on shorts, which you don't make any real money on.
Yeah.
Like they even increased it, and it still sucks. Like I watched this one guy, Moist Critical, and he has this channel that's exclusively clips, which is nothing but like shorts. And he says he's made like $8 off of it, and it's huge. Like it's a big channel, and he has like his main channel has like 13 million subscribers. So it's not like he's a small channel or anything. He's pretty substantial.
Yeah, they tease you with crumbs. They're like, oh, if you do this, 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 and this, maybe one day. I don't know. I'm too old for that stuff. I don't chase after carrots on the stick anymore.
I don't do this for the YouTube big dollars. Right now, basically, the channel just breaks even.
No, that's Dom. Dom's doing it for the big buck.
Yep. Well, once cut Dom's check, it's like it's.
Might as well not even be doing it, right? Quite a change for me. I haven't painted anything, and I couldn't tell you how long.
Yeah, I haven't seen you work on a figure at all.
I used to do this stuff all the time. It was my only way of customizing, and then I rolled up into making that one cape for that one figure, and I was like, hey, actually, I like this better. And the rest, as they say, is history.
And wrangled you into coming on here and hanging out with us.
I don't even remember how that happened.
Mm.
Something was said. It says it's to protect the color. Oh, it's not dry yet. What do you think? Should I do the helmet?
You probably should do the whole thing if you're going to gloss it. If you're going to gloss it, you should probably do the shoulder pads, the wrist guards, the leg guards, and the helmet. If you're going to just do some select gloss pieces, those should be the ones that you pick. Probably, let me see the belt scenario. Is there any kind of belt?
Yeah, he's got like underwear.
No, don't mess with that.
Too late.
Oh, you already glossed it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that too.
It's very, very subtle.
All right, Duke, I wanted you to have a different look, but you're swallowed in this damn jacket.
Do. He deserves nothing less.
That ain't gonna work.
Yeah,
Picking unnecessary fights with deformed people. They have to wear masks. So who has good macaroni and cheese? Let me assure you it's not KFC.
Luby's? Do you have that?
I don't know, man. It was like, it tasted kind of like plastic. You remember that controversy where the Subway's bread was like plastic or whatever?
I remember the controversy that it wasn't a foot long, and they were saying that it was $5 footlongs, and then they got in trouble, and then they got class action lawsuited. Like, damn, I wish I was in on that. I would have got, because everybody got like $5 and like 40 cents or something like that. That signed on the class action lawsuit. I'm like, damn, I would have got $5. $5 long.
Even at 11 inches, that was still a better deal than. Thanks for ruining it for everybody, guys.
I know. It's like I used to eat Subway all the time when it's $5 footlongs, even if it wasn't a foot. I don't care.
Now it's $11 footlongs.
Yeah,
now I don't eat there.
It's right.
Now I go somewhere else.
Yeah.
I go to a place called Hoagie's, and it is wonderful.
If I'm going to pay,
however, weirdly,
somewhere else.
Weirdly, Hoagie's is more expensive than Subway.
Well, that's just it. If I'm going to pay premium prices, I will go pay premium prices and get a good sub.
Yeah.
They are fantastic.
Jersey Mike's?
I do. We got Jersey Mike's, and we have that other Jimmy John's, and we have Hoagie's. We have Subway.
I like Jimmy John's. Not a Jimmy John's fan.
Something else. What's my other sandwich place I like to go to? We got a lot of mom and pop ones too.
There's a mom and pop one here that does some of the best Philly cheesesteaks. So, This drains, do a little bit. We used to have a mom and pop Italian place run by a family, and for lunchtime buffet, they would actually have cheesesteaks on the buffet.
On the buffet? Damn.
That was before the COVID.
The killer of all good things.
Yep. During COVID, they went to like order and pick up stuff. Then after when they start letting people back in, they just didn't have the traffic to do the buffet anymore. They did. So, and plus they couldn't get anybody to work. The father had to work like 7 days a week. And he was missing out on seeing the kids grow up, so they shut down. Plus
I had my favorite Mexican food place. They had to shut down.
Plus the asshole landlord I heard was raising the rent and their business was down. It's like, okay, it's a good way to keep your business in there, and there's nothing ever went back in there. Because it's the only reason people went there was for that restaurant. The old guy will never rent that again.
What an idiot.
Because it's basically in the middle of nowhere.
Luckily, my favorite taco place survived. They were talking about closing down, and I told them, I said, like, give me a 2-week warning or something, so I can come in here and learn how you cook your shit. If you're going to leave me, I need to know some stuff.
Around here, you can always find the good restaurants, like the Amelia's, that place where I went out of business. That's where all the law enforcement went to eat for lunch. It's like, yep, I'm going there.
Yeah, that's when you know it's a good spot.
Yep. You ain't got to worry about nobody robbing that damn place at lunchtime.
No, that's when you know you got something good. You either got one of two things when it's law enforcement. You either got they're eating for free, or something that's damn good.
Truckers too. If you can find a place that has cops and truckers, that's probably the best place in the city.
One of the reasons why you see them at Chick-fil-A so often is that they eat for free.
What happened?
I was looking up Toby Maguire's face. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I was thinking he had brown eyes, but he's got like a hazel, like a grayish. What color do I want to put? And we'll do this dark gray for the base of the iris. Then I'll do
straighten this foot out on my custom Abe Lincoln.
Vampire Hunter?
Yeah, well, I mean, right now he just looks like Abe Lincoln, but when you put an axe in his hand, he then turns into Vampire Hunter. Right now he's just regular Abe. Got a little chain on the vest there. Old bow tie. This is a Nick Fury body. See, his legs bowed because it's Marvel Legends.
Oh yeah.
Obviously. So I gotta bow that back out. tempted to fill these peg holes, but I really don't want to, because I'm gonna have to, if I fill them, I have to get it right immediately, because I'm not going to be able to go in there and really sand it. I have to get the sculpt perfect.
Where it's black on black, I wouldn't worry about it. Because if it's black on black too, if you don't get it smooth, it will be more noticeable than the pins.
Probably so.
All right, having to explain something to the kid.
No, I don't want to do that.
He could be so smart on some things and then be just so crazy on other stuff.
That's part of being a kid.
Like, he was under the assumption if you turn the hot water on in the shower, it's instantly hot. And that's the temperature it is. And you have to instantly work the knobs to get it to the right temperature. So you'd have the hot water, turn it wide open, turn the cold water on just a little bit and get in the shower.
All right, mix up. Oh, shoot.
Before it was over with, he had a hot shower.
Spilled some of my good blue.
The way it's situated in my house, the hot water heater is as far away from the bathroom that we primarily use as possible. Like here's my house. The bathroom is right here. The hot water heater is outside in the garage. So it's like the bathroom is right here. The hot water heater is over here. I don't know if I need to say this or not, but this is not the scale. Pink lemonade.
Is that the scale?
You know, I think Spark is pink lemonade. Is Mountain Dew pink lemonade, right? What?
Maybe.
I think if Mountain Dew just went this whole hog, just be like, hey, this is Mountain Dew lemon. That's what I want.
Why not? They've made freaking fruitcake Mountain Dew. So
That shit is terrible.
nobody likes fruitcake. Why would you make a drink after it?
I'll look in a little bit.
Have you heard the theory of there's only a few fruitcakes actually out in the world. Everybody just keeps regifting them.
Yeah, circulating them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. When I was little, probably around Sam's age, my mom got a fruitcake that was like individually wrapped,
Mm-hmm.
and that sat in the back of the cabinet for fucking years. And I had heard somebody had said something to come over and said, "Oh, that's a good one. It'll never expire because it's got rum in it." I was like, "Oh, it's got rum in it." So I started eating it, thinking I could get drunk.
Did it work?
Absolutely not. But it did. I have like this weird nostalgia bit with good fruitcake. Bad fruitcake is not so much, but Good fruitcake always like reminds me of home.
Mm.
Thinking these are too short. He really took that shit to heart when I told him to go get it hose.
Oh, they look terrible right now, but I'm gonna clean it up with the. They come in with the flesh tones, clean up the bottom edge. They'll look good when I'm done. Let me get caught up on the chat here after clean the brush. Let's see if I can salvage some of this blue paint too.
The water won't go down the drain. That sounds like a terrible problem.
Ducky go down the hole. Well, I finally watched the newest Ant-Man.
Was it, as I said, King, 9 out of 10. The rest of the movie, 6.5 out of 10.
Yeah. I kind of enjoyed it, and I probably would give the whole movie a better rating. It was just a fun movie.
Oh, yeah. Exploring a whole different, universe.
Yep.
I particularly did not enjoy the fact that they were taking off and putting on their helmets nonstop. That kind of bugged me. Like, it was getting old real fast. I was like, okay, all right, I get it.
Hollywood, and they don't get paid as much unless they're showing their face.
Yeah, I know. It still just like was annoying.
Yes,
MODOK's face was absolutely a 1 out of 10.
100% on that one. That's the thing I hated the most about the way they handled MODOK.
I wish they'd never showed his face.
Yep.
Or showed his face and it was all jacked up, but you could still tell it was Darren Cross. Man.
Or I don't think we should have saw his naked ass.
Yeah, really, with the naked ass.
They have a little slapstick on there.
But him in the suit, he was pretty intimidating, and with all the guns and stuff coming out and stuff. I thought it looked awesome at first, and I was like, "Oh man!" But I already know who this is, and I already know what the face looks like. Man, this is gonna suck. I like his redemption though. That was kind of cool.
It's funny. He's like, "I'll die of Avenger." You know, Scott's like, "Yeah,
Sure."
sure." Sure, buddy. You were like a brother to me. He's like, really?
Really?
I actually had a friend of mine actually drink hand sanitizer one time. It's in the ones that looks like a water bottle. It's like he just took a drink of his water. Set it. Both of them were sitting in cup holders in his vehicle. He's like, "Oops." At least he was actually his kid got hurt, and they were in the ER parking lot, so he went in too.
Yeah, I won't kill you. Kids do that to get drunk these days. Oh, I got my order in from Gridiron. Got the
Well, you got the modules.
yeah, the thing from Roadblock. I adjusted it and put it higher on his back with a better peg. I like it higher up there. So I'm not using his helmet. I haven't built the straps for him yet. So, but I am going to build some straps that look better than little teeny things. I also wanted to make room for these pouches and stuff because I want to keep these on here.
What are you trying to feed, Ryan?
What?
What nonsense is he trying to feed you?
Yeah.
And then,
Oh, I'm just telling him that your Crimson Dynamo is going to get sticky and you're going to be pissed because you didn't listen to him.
I would say he would never be sticky and you're going to be aggravated, but it doesn't work that way. You'd just be like, oh, that's nice, huh? You were sticky for me. I'd be like,
I
bro. You sand your joints.
I actually hope that it's a climate thing and yours will turn out awesome.
Yeah, you haven't had any luck without a Duplicolor clear, and that's my go-to and Corey's go-to.
I mean, worst case scenario, if it does do that, Duplicolor clear, the gloss the whole bitch. If it starts getting sticky, gloss the whole bitch.
You know what's funny?
There we go. I got my Toby Maguire eyes painted.
Look at that.
There you go.
Good. They look real good. That's. I think
does it have a marble in there?
Yes. Oh no, the clear don't have marble.
I'll say because I shook the crap out of it for a while and there's no marble. I've had it for years. I hope it still works.
Oh,
some reason they took the marble out of the clears.
I guess I need to pick up that Casket of Cruelty. It's got too many things in there I really need, but I gotta sell a few things first.
What? I just
You
I
never
just got money from the wife. No, baby, I don't have enough money for groceries. You gotta send me $50.
That gets you 2 loaves of bread.
That's right. Maybe.
Well, plus you got pets, so they're more expensive to feed than us.
Yeah.
My grandfather was like, I would go to the grocery store with $2 in my pocket. I'd get a loaf of bread, some butter to go on that bread, a thing of eggs, 12 eggs, and a gallon of milk. And you just can't do that no more. They have security cameras and security guards.
That's pretty good.
I'm like, damn, Papa.
Straight ganking shit. That's what's up.
Grandpa live in California.
Bucktooth, Mississippi.
Well, it's legal to steal in California now.
Hell, in New York, if you go to court, promise you up to your court date, they give you baseball tickets.
Well, it depends on who.
Old people diaper?
On who the judge likes. If the judge says, "Who's your team?" You go, Mets, and he goes, "Oh, okay, I like you. Here's the tickets. You're out of here." But if you're like the Yanks, and they're like, "Oh, you're fucked. You're going in the can."
New York has 2 teams.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to have 2 teams?
Yeah.
That sounds terrible. Sounds like they're cheating. Is that cheating?
Yeah.
A little bit.
What happens if the Mets and the Yankees go to the playoffs?
One of them wins, the other doesn't.
So either way, New York wins.
Either way, one of them is bitter or pissed. There are big fucking rivalry, like massive. Like you think that like, oh yay, New York wins, like they're happy for one another, or just happy that a New York team won? Hell no. No, they are raging out of control pissed if the other one won.
I don't understand all that nonsense.
That's just the way it is.
I think it was poisoning. They put poisons in like different like stuff that's not supposed to be consumed to keep people from drinking it. Like
I thought with sanitizer they just put the bittering agent that in the stuff that is like Epoxy, because they couldn't put the poison in there because so many people were drinking it. It was causing seizures, so they put the stuff that's similar to Epoxy in it.
could be. People are crazy. They'll drink poison to get high. People do eat Tide Pods nowadays.
Eat what?
Tide Pods.
I thought you said people do eat pecan pie these days, and I'm like, oh, I agree with you. Pecan pie is disgusting.
I agree with you too. It's just nasty.
Fucking gelatin of just disgust.
It's best just pick the cooked pecans off of it.
The whole thing is just no. Don't eat the whole bitch. None of it.
The only redeemable quality is the trash can it goes in after nobody eats it.
It's legit.
I like pecan pie.
No, you just think you do.
That's
You fold it under the peer pressure at a young age, and then like caviar, you're accustomed to it.
Caviar is just eating salt.
That's how my dad used to punish us. He'd be like, "You boys gonna learn one day. Come here and eat your pecan pie."
It's mushy, wet salt.
He also used to ride us around in a Ford truck to punish us. You guys ain't learned your lessons yet. Get in the truck.
Yeah, isopropyl alcohol would absolutely kill you, Sean. That would take you out.
So ball game?
The higher the percent,
perfect.
the quicker the job.
Actually, happy little accident with my the eyes on Toby Maguire head. I cleaned up the edge, went up a little bit too high, so I mixed up some more gray and actually made a blue gray. I thought he had great brown eyes, and he don't. He's got hazel eyes. And actually got two-tone, makes the iris look more realistic. So there's no actual mistakes. It's just happy little accidents.
Mm-hmm. Until it is a mistake, and then it's damn it.
then it's Don's fault.
Yay! I am the chaos in our time. The truck won't stop. Why won't the truck stop? I cut the brakes. Wild card, bitches.
Live action. Yee! Go.
I am so tired. We're doing our DP map at work, which is like our eval, our yearly eval. You do 2 a year. The one that only matters is the one at the end of the year.
Yeah.
And I understand that we are presently in April, but we're doing our end of the year for 2023. And I told my boss, I'm like, I am so fucking tired, man. I am over this shit. Because it's not like we're just not getting it from just our section. We're also getting it from like the big DLA in the sky. They're talking about it and email traffic, and you got to submit this and do this. It's the only time that outside nonsense touches my job, and I hate it. Just leave me alone. However, they do give us bonuses if we do good, so. There is an upside. This one chick, she got all 5s, which is the best you can get. And they gave her almost $3,000.
Jesus.
Yeah, so some of these bonuses ain't playing around.
Can you cheat off her?
No, because they look at everything you do throughout the year.
What?
She had a lot of training. Look, I had more awards than anybody else in my section. I had 2 instances where I specifically saved 2 people's lives, and I still only got like 4 5s instead of all.
Well,
Fives.
they looked at it like you're just trying to overachieve, saving all these people's lives.
Yeah, you fucking try hard and you get back in there.
You need to not try so hard next time.
You need to calm that shit down. Ain't nobody laughing at that.
We see you. We know what you're doing.
She got hers for like betterment, her professional betterment. She did a lot of training and off the book stuff, and
Oh yeah, they're having us do that stuff too.
she's good though. She's arguably our best dispatcher. All right, Hoss. Let's see what it looks like.
My favorite thing, eyebrows.
Give me. Come on, give me all of it. Yeah. You know what that is. Dang it. You remember the Spawn Kickstarter?
Yes, sir.
I got one of each, one of the 3. And the modern Spawn, when I opened it, I did the plastic and it shot one of the hands out. And I didn't immediately go and seek it out because I got the rest of the stuff out. And that hand has been gone this whole time. I have moved every piece of furniture out of this room twice looking for it.
Oof.
No idea where it went. No carpet in here. It's all hardwood floor.
Oh.
Because I was just about to say the carpet monster don't eat stuff in here because I don't have any carpet, but there was that one time with a fairly expensive,
reached up and got it.
A fairly expensive cheap toy.
Yeah, I have the regular one and the modern one, and the modern one has been, sealed since I got it.
Yeah, I got one of each. I wound up selling the Paint Master or whatever. And oh, come on. This used to be the mascot for my office. One of the officers came in one day and named him Frank, and he wound up getting a bunch of pictures. He had his own Instagram account. His name was Frank, no last name.
What's that?
This guy.
Okay.
And he had a not bad following. Mostly just the co-workers and the police officers, you know.
We ours are called first name unknown, last name unknown, so we call them
Fulu.
Fanu Lanu.
Yeah, we used to Fulu and Goshe, and then they stopped it a year after I'd gotten there. No more Fulu and charges. If you don't know who they are, you ain't pressing charges.
Weird. We would have a whole bunch of Fanu Lanus. Don't know who you are, but you're a Fanu Lanu and you're charged with this, motherfucker. Be right back.
Go ass. We ever find out who you are? It's not bad.
Go ahead and start doing the hairline.
No, you'll in Texas, you'll go to court as Fanu Lanu. You'll do your time as Fanu Lanu. You'll get prosecuted as Fanu Lanu. You'll go to prison as Fanu Lanu. You'll be on death row as Fanu Lanu. The whole fucking time. If you'll go before parole board as Fanu Lanu. The whole damn time. They don't give a flying boo.
Yeah, Texas is wild. It's wacky. If more than 3 people see you commit your crime, you can get fast tracked to that gas chamber.
No, we use lethal injection.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Capital punishment. Super fast in a hurry. All you got to do is have more than 2 people see you do what you did.
You get infinite appeals in Texas.
Right up until your time runs out.
No, you get infinite. You can appeal constantly. There is no time limit. They've been pushing for a time limit. The Republican legislation has been pushing for a time limit for years, but it's never quite gone through.
I don't know. I worry about the death penalty.
It's less expensive just to have them in for life, because the cost of having them go before a judge and selecting a jury and everything is actually cheaper. I mean, it's actually more expensive. Because judges ain't cheap.
You played the game. You know what I'm talking about. Do you
What?
think there's an innocent man in jail?
There absolutely is.
All right, that's the reason the death penalty should not be around.
Yep.
I agree.
If you kill there is a potential, a possibility of killing an innocent man, and that is
I
egregious.
know for a fact there's innocent people in the God, I'm trying to get the term out of my head, and the child endangerment, sexual endangerment tank. I know for a fact one of them was in there just because of baby mama drama. She decided to call the police on him just to put him in jail, make his life hard.
Man, I heard a horrible statistic that like 80% of all deadbeat dads are not deadbeat dads; they're just victims of the system.
Mm-hmm.
Baby mama drama is a big thing. But what a lot of those females don't understand is they're not going to get any child support. None if they do that. Like zero. They're not. I don't know why they think like the state of Texas or somebody else, is going to like, I don't know, flip the bill, give them money or something. Like when you're like the father of your child, or mother of your child is in prison or jail or whatever, the money flow just stops. Like it doesn't, you're not getting anything from anyone, like period. You're getting your basic help from the government if you need it, like your coupons and stuff for food and all that good stuff, and assistance with certain amount of bills.
Oh, welcome to Cutthroat Comics. Newcomer to
Other than that,
painting figures. Yes, sir. I'm painting a Tobey Maguire head for a friend of mine. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's like I wasn't been paying attention to the chat, and some people showed up.
I got Ghost Rider 1 through 9 off eBay for the price of 2 of the books, so that's
Nice.
exciting.
The original 90 series, or which one?
No. I don't collect comic books to collect comic books. I collect comic books to read them. And I heard that the new Ghost Rider series is a good read, so
okay.
I went all in on the new one. I went to my comic book store and I told him, I was like, I want this, and this. And he didn't have the complete run. He just had onesies and twosies. So I said, put all these in here. And I went down there and they had 1 through 9 in that set. I was like, I bought that. And then so go back down there Thursday and be like, okay, well, remember how I said don't sell these and I'm going to buy them? Well, I'm not going to buy them now. How you make friends and influence people. You disappoint them.
They don't order as much past like they order a bulk of like the first 2 issues, and then they'll see who subscribes and they'll reduce down.
Yeah, it is. It is just the back issues.
That's the one where they draw Johnny Blaze look like Dan Ketch, I believe, isn't it?
I would love to show you, but I don't have any of the books. Couldn't tell you. How far past the hand should the sleeves be? I'm just going to do the full hand.
I wouldn't do the hand. I would just do the ribbed.
Don't you doubt my hemming prowess.
Oh, you're talking about the. Oh, I can trim it, so it doesn't matter. I thought you were talking about Crimson Dynamo.
Oh no. I found a spot where I missed. Right there. So I'm gonna have to dig all that stuff back out. So exciting. And here's the cat downstairs causing problems.
Okay. There.
George.
Evening cutthroat hanging out in here. Yourself? Doing good. That's good. And any newcomers to the show? Last week I set up a Discord. I've been adding channels to it, and where everybody can share what they're working on, ask questions, and keep the chat going instead of waiting for Thursdays and Sundays. Ask for critiques or everything else.
Plus, I got the hemorrhoid on the other side, so I guess you can't doubt my hemming prowess.
You got the hemorrhoid on the other side.
That's
yeah,
what
I did it inside out. So
your hemorrhoids inside out. Then I think that's okay.
it's how they should be. Really. Come here, you. Oh. I hear my son trying to get money from the wife. Look, boy. I got him prayers.
Bless you. The sneeze heard around the world.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Hyatt. Did you guys see that? Hyatt finally showed her 1/12 scale dread.
Yeah, it's patent leather, unfortunately.
And the zippers are freaking huge.
I can't believe they went with patent leather. That is so unfortunate. Man, that's going to crack so easy in dry climate. And in hot climate.
I'm sorry, what?
Their Judge Dredd.
Okay.
It's got patent leather bodysuit.
And the
They
zipper.
could have just used cloth.
I don't know why they use such a big zipper too.
Because it's really hard to get small zippers for a good price. Usually they have to be custom made, and it's a pain in the ass to price one out custom made. So they just got those third-party ones that are just already made.
And they'll charge a premium price for it.
Yeah, it's those are just dull zippers. It's one of the reasons I don't use zippers on any of my stuff.
That
you find.
The jacket I got back on eBay, it uses real small zipper and it's nice.
What is it?
The brown leather jacket I got. Let me see if I can grab that quick. Snap, crackle, pop. My knees.
What's that? You're getting old? Me too, buddy. Me too. But as old as we are, there's only one thing older than us, and that's dirt. And Dom is older than that.
Dom and Johnny. But that's there he is.
Oh yeah, yeah, because it has the long one.
The pool is too big, but
Yeah, the pool. That's the problem. It's my problem with the zippers I have is the pool is obnoxiously large.
yeah, I can.
But any smaller and it won't work.
Yeah. But it's a nice jacket. Fits the Amazon exclusive Wolverine really nice. The white shirt one. Tank top.
I'm going to try and make, speaking of Dom, I'm going to try and make him that jacket and that stretchy leather stuff that I got.
I'll be right back. I need to.
After these fine messages.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
We now return to the Transformers.
Wrong one.
Putting washes on, so exhilarating.
Emotional, damn it!
Found it, huh?
Yep.
Hopefully you have those things numbered.
They're labeled, but don't do me no good when I'm not wearing my glasses. Remember when they replaced all the transitions of the original Transformers for G2 and that 3D cube thing? Yeah, the G2s. They got everybody's hopes up. They're going to do new episodes, and it's just G1 with new intros. They're commercial bumpers. New bumpers and intros. And terrible CG.
We got it. I don't know. I think it looks a lot better now with the little breakup.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going to gloss the whole thing, but it's really unfortunate that he's not sticky.
Good.
I know Harker had his heart set on it.
Mine didn't get all sticky for like, I don't know, like a week. So hopefully yours doesn't.
Hell, I won't even know. He's going to be on the shelf and whoa.
Mine started attracting like pet hair and stuff. That's when I noticed it was all sticky.
Well, Harker, I sent you something extra too in your box.
Is that a what?
I sent that spider girl body,
Uh huh.
and I put something else in the box too.
Oh.
Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this cake back?
What, the stinky cake?
Yeah, the stinky cake.
Nah, I don't need it back. I figure you enjoy the aroma from that one.
Yes, it was pretty good. My wife says I was too attached to it. I gotta take pictures of the cakes I made for you. What figure should I use?
Well, just get him to make you a Final Form Prime. He likes making those.
The final form prom.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd like the Prime over 9,000, please.
The hair is way too light right now, but it's once it dries, I'll put some wash on it and darken it up.
I gotta just start making stuff for myself. I got a lot of projects just chilling in the background.
There you go.
I need to get hot on that.
Nobody coming in for any kind of commission work or anything?
No, I'm not really advertising though.
Okay.
I'm gonna make that jacket for Dom, and then I'm probably just gonna start working on just me stuff. Make a list.
So you don't want me to send people your way if they ask?
Yeah, you absolutely can. I can always tell them no if they come up with something I can't do.
Okay.
I'm always open. And since I'm not gonna make the Darth Maul, I've just about made up my mind that I'm just gonna get that other one and just replace the head on it.
Okay.
I gotta make a black suit and put this Mandalorian helmet on there. Where is my paper? Don't fall, naked guy.
And I've gone through all of my figures over the last couple of days, and all the stuff I have in my storage boxes. Man, that was a lot. And it was also sad.
I gave up on storing stuff a long time ago. It's either on display or pruned.
There's some stuff I just can't prune. It's got some sentimental stuff. It'll be in the rotation on getting on the shelf and other stuff coming down. There's reasonings here and there. Some of it's gifts that I won't, I don't sell gifts.
We give gifts.
Well, how are you supposed to pass that, like those 5 fruitcakes that don't exist in the world that everybody gives around to everybody else?
Trash.
They'll just come back. They always come back. I'm going to head up to the early night. Probably going to take a road trip up tomorrow after work. If stepdad is feeling well enough for visitors. Be well, my friend. Safe journeys, and hope the best for your stepdad.
Speaking of giving a gift, I read this thing where this woman got The Exorcist, the book, and while she was reading it, she told her daughter that the book was straight up evil, and couldn't finish reading it. And what she did, she went to the lake and threw it in the lake.
I've heard that's good.
Yeah, because she thought it was too evil. So her daughter bought another one, soak it in water, and then put it in her sock drawer. I was like, man, I'm jealous of that.
That is just, I mean,
Soak it in water and put it in the sock drawer. Ooh. Oh,
yes.
Don't worry, Juan. Toys and Bricks. Most people here are either ex law enforcement, ex military, or just other types of hobbyists. If some people pretending to be law enforcement show up at their homes, the cops will get caught on them, or they'll get carried out another way.
That's all you gotta tell them. Like, yeah, these people are at my door. They're all dressed out in like SWAT gear. And they're claiming to be the police, but I don't see any kind of badges or anything. Oh boy, they're ready to roll out with all that SWAT gear that they've been just laying around waiting to use. All right, boys, here's the call we've been waiting for. Let's roll out.
as soon as that call hits the 911 line, all the officers' nipples get hard.
Yeah, buddy. That's the call they've been fucking waiting for. They are already suited up and ready to go. It's fucking on big time. You done fucked up.
They do all this training, just constantly doing this training, and then they finally get the chance to use it. Boy, they get excited about that stuff.
The chances of getting dead is very high.
You show up armed at somebody's house and you're not law enforcement, you're asking for it.
If law enforcement shows up to a squad of quote unquote security guards claiming to be the police, their chance of being dead at the end is very high.
I don't know if they full on said they were police, but when you threaten people with jail time, you're pretending to be the police.
Yeah.
Reasonable doubt, right? A reasonable individual would interpret said action in a said way.
They said they're going to take me to jail.
A reasonable person would understand that to be you are the police. The police.
The Popo. 5-0 in the house.
Well, I guess let's do this right. Where's my iron at? Oh, I forgot to plug my phone up. I bet my battery's dead. How long have we been doing it? Oh, that's not bad. We're at 31%.
We got 1 hour and 55 minutes where we've been going. Well, this has been going, but you were late tonight.
Yeah. I don't even get home till like 6:40.
I'm aggravating.
6:50.
Oh, doc, you pay.
Don't you threaten me with a good time.
I'd go in the hole if I paid. StreamYard is $26 a month. That's about what I make on the channel a month. Not. Wait. Let me switch. Switch hobby. Yeah. Go to the other hobby room. That's my brother. That's my brother's main collectible.
What?
Firearms.
Pow.
Her dad was a gun collector, and he inherited most of my dad's collection when he passed away. He had some beautiful antique shotguns and rifles.
Very expensive.
Oh yeah, we had to have them restored one time. We had a house fire, and they were in a gun locker, so they weren't destroyed. Well, 3 of them got destroyed. They were actually hanging on the wall.
Heat damage.
They got rusty from the heat.
Mm-hmm.
So they lost their blue, so they had to be cleaned, and each one had to be taken apart and cleaned carefully and re-blued.
Yeah, just heat damage.
Yeah. They're fine now. The ones that didn't get actually roasted.
Get too hot and then remove the temper.
Yeah.
Get a lot of good deals on firearms at estate sales that have had a lot of heat damage.
Mm-hmm.
I only got the one weapon.
They say you can never have too many funds. I have too many. Yeah.
And so I have aspirations of like getting like a shotgun and a rifle, but
I've been looking at a VR80 from Rock Armory. Semi-automatic shotgun. It looks nice. It's on a AR style platform for semi-automatic shotgun. So we got Bear on here, and it does slugs really easy.
Shotgun or a rifle, maybe a 22 rifle for pest control.
Mm-hmm.
Daggone squirrel. And shotgun. There is no better weapon for home defense than shotgun. 9 times out of 10, just racking the round is enough to get them to clear out of your house.
Yeah. That sound just triggers a fight or flight response. You hear that?
Yeah, the tuk-tuk noise is a very universal.
Wet your pants when you hear those sounds.
Loaded for bear.
Literally, that's why I want one.
Yep.
That's why with the mags, I would do like a birdshot, buckshot, slug in that order. Warning, pepper you up.
Well, where you're at, you can be loaded for bear, huh?
Oh yeah. I literally have bears that come in my yard.
Yeah, you can be loaded for bear. Where I'm at, you can't be loaded for bear.
I got black bears coming in my yard and getting my trash all the time. I'm worried about them getting to my dogs. I think they got one of my cats.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's why.
The Bears did, or
Yeah,
really? Surprising.
either bear or coyote.
Probably coyote.
Coyote's infamous for that shit.
Yeah, either that's what the buckshot would be for.
I like that Dave Chappelle skit. He's like picks up the shells,
Yeah.
shakes them. He's like, "Which ones you want?"
This pepper them up real good. Pepper? What do you mean pepper?
And I ain't gonna kill him, man.
Well, where's the box that got the white dude trespassing on my property?
The cracked out white dude that trespasses on my property. Which one you got for those? That's what this here buckshot's for. That dude being fucking healthy.
Yeah, the owls will take. This is a big fat cat, so it's something that she's a good sized cat. It'd be a big bird of prey to take her, but she was not camouflaged real well. She was bright white.
Man, I'd report that shit to Sesame Street if
As Robo would say,
Big Bird came down and took the pets.
Robo would say, bright white.
Oh, Right Said Fred song, bro. We have like 2 songs.
Tucson, yeah, we used to vacation up there when I was little. Oh, wait, what did you say?
Too many dads around this motherfucker. Cracking they dad jokes.
I'm just a dog, fur baby dad.
Yep. Happily.
Yeah, we took a couple vacations out there when I was growing up. My mom liked out there because of the allergies. She had health issues and she wanted to live out there. So we went there a few times and talk about owls. Giant freaking owls out there, about 2 feet tall.
Hell yeah.
You know, barn owls are fucking cool because they fly completely silent. They make almost no pressure waves when they fly.
That shit is crazy.
Amazing. Or as my niece would say, that shit's whack.
Yodo, we heard you like owls. Toys and Bricks. I have a Remington 572 22 caliber that loads like a chuck. Ooh, cool. Nice.
Watch the video of this guy shoot a silenced 22.
Mm-hmm.
It just sounds like, huh.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, 22 is what I think like a suppressor really makes quiet.
What's the audible range?
Like 5 foot.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it's fucking quiet.
That's scary.
It sounds like standing right up next to it. It sounds like someone hitting you with a pillow. Even if you were like some dude was right behind you shooting it, you wouldn't know what it was. because you're too accustomed to what guns sound like. But it's like all sealed up on the chamber and stuff, so the only exit is through the barrel.
Huh. I like how a lot of people see silencers in movies and they go, "Foop, foop, foop." Like, no, that ain't how it goes.
Yeah.
Not on that big ass thing.
I could chuckle every time they show that on a movie or something. It's like a
Like
magical
silencer on a 45. Like, no, not quite.
It might sound like a loud 9mm if you put it on a 45.
Yeah. Silencers are a waste of money.
Well, plus you got to pay your tax ticket to get them and stuff like that, and you're on a registry, and it's not worth it.
Absolutely right. They just not worth it. Their functionality.
Yeah, when I shot one on a 45, I was like, really? Like, this is a silencer on. Like, he's like, yeah, it's not so silent, is it? And I'm like, no, this is actually really loud still. He's like, yeah, the only thing that's really good for is you can kind of shoot it without any earplugs on. It's like, oh, it's pretty terrible.
Yeah, pretty terrible.
He's like, yep, big ass waste of money. They're very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And they're pretty much limited use.
Yeah, hunting boar. That's pretty much it.
They do have an expiration date on them, even if you get them repacked.
Well, if those that in the channel, if you happen to see a wild boar, go the other way.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah.
Them things are dangerous, boy.
They're not fuzzy pigs. They are mean some bitches. They kill pets. They kill people.
They kill anything that gets in their visual range.
You don't even have to be in their path. It's like, hey, there's somebody over there. I'm going to mess him up.
They will chase you down as long as it takes. They're like a polar bear. If you've seen a polar bear, you're already dead.
Come on now.
Oh, look, it's polar bear. Oh man, I'm dead. Because if it makes itself visible, it's to show you, hey, I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna eat you.
Hey, your food.
Bro.
Being killed by a bear would be probably one of the worst ways to go, because they don't kill you. They just start eating you.
Yep, intestines first.
Start ripping you apart.
Fucking warthog.
The happy-go-lucky stream.
Store the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm. We'll quit to this CZ next year due to new regulations in my country. My 10-year permit's going to expire 2024. Ooh. Hey, Sector 2813.
What's up?
Fine.
I haven't heard back from Ace. He's we don't have the car. Even though I sent him the measurements, he's still not understanding how to answer the question. He's Sector 2183 wants to know if a 7-inch figure would fit in the Ramen Racer. I sent him I took apart my Mattel car and gave him measurements. Hopefully thinking that was going to help, but no. Really, what all we need is the internal dimensions of the car, or if he's got a 7-inch figures, put it in there.
Well, odds are good because it is very big.
Yeah, I think the car is oversized for a 1/12 scale, so which is good.
Because Marvel Legends are oversized for 1/12 scale.
Yep, I think a McFarlane figure will fit in it. Because when I put the Ghost Rider in there, it takes up about the similar space from what he shows the Ghost Rider in the Ramen Racer and into the Charger interior. I mean, not the Charger, the Batmobile interior.
Well, just buy one, and if it doesn't work, then you could probably easily resell it.
Yeah.
Not that, that should be our model.
Yeah, he's wanting to use the Marvel Select Blade in one of them, which that would look good.
Yeah, didn't they just come out with a new blade?
Yep.
Nice.
Not too long ago, I believe. Oh, polar bear fell on me. Polar bar fell on me. Okay. Hogs, that is. No worries. Seems like I have dimensions. Otherwise, as vehicles fit 7-inch, it will also be close in case the Ace responds. He's wanting 3 of them at the early price, 2 black and 1 GL.
Yeah, it was very long. It was a lot of thick fabric. It folded over several times.
They were about 1,300 units sold last time I looked at the website. And that's sold directly from them. They're not counting anything for partners. Count on the website.
Oh, well, wonderful. Maybe they can hit their 2K.
Yeah, I hope they do hit the 2K because we get extras if they hit 2K.
That'd be awesome. Very excited. Very excited.
Very, very nice.
Ooh.
I had to look up what Satama's eyes are. When he's One Punch Man, they're usually all black. But before he became One Punch Man, his eyes were brown, and he had long black hair. Not long black hair, but the kind of shaggy cut. So I'm doing his eyes brown on these heads.
Well, I haven't watched any of the second season.
It's definitely not as good as the first, but it's still fun.
Yeah. They changed animation studios, and Studio Apex wasn't used to doing action anime. They did more like a romance, like slice of life, like anime. So it's kind of weird they picked them to do season 2. I understand changing teams because it was like a dream team that did season 1. They just never gonna get that back together.
Well. Oh well.
Yeah.
Nothing good lasts forever.
They're gonna have another studio do season 3 though. Nope. Let's see. Oh, I got caught up in the trap. Valverse will show a new Jeep next month at JoeCon. Curious to see what that's going to look like. They're going to do vehicles, so it'd be nice to have a military truck. Depending on the pricing on it, of course. I'm always going to be more partial to the muscle car stuff. Did anyone see the recent video by Shardmus where he was saying the price difference between Ramen Racer and HasLab was minor if you add in bonus figures? Well, they didn't get the figures, so it's a stupid comparison to begin with. You would have got one figure if it funded, and it didn't fund.
Yeah, you're not even going to get the Robbie Reyes figure. You would get the Ghost Rider in the car.
Yeah, they did try to sweeten the pot. Like, we'll give you a Robbie Reyes head for the Ghost Rider figure. Like, all right. Yeah, that's just shilling for Hasbro. Hope they get the translucent tire. Yeah, if they get 2,000 units, we get the translucent tires.
I don't want to talk outside of church, but that's just being ignorant.
Yep, right there. Adrian spreading misinformation. That's it. Yep, shielding. Shields do what they do best, shield. They count all the figures, and there was no way. Yeah, you can't count all figures. The price is the base car with the one figure it comes with. Adding anything else don't count. And, well, if the Ramen Racer gets to 3,000 units, you might be getting something extra with it too. I'm not going to say what. It makes it very equivalent to the HasLab.
Give me your hands, boy.
And yeah, but the figures wasn't great at the start. Yeah,
it was all reuse. I understand.
Oh yeah, the only thing new, kind of newish, would have been the Mephisto.
The head.
I think that was a new body for Mephisto, but they haven't made yet. But they didn't make any sense to the campaign. What's Madame Pryor, like Goblin Queen, got to do with Robbie Reyes? Mephisto has nothing to do with Robbie Reyes. And Hellstorm.
Well, you could make an argument for Mephisto because but the Goblin Queen, come on, what are we doing here?
Exactly.
They have people they could make that they could do.
But
Johnny Blade, fucking Danny Ketch.
Oh yeah, that weird ass video he made. Chartemus made a video like how to spot shields on YouTube.
Hold up a mirror.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. All you got to do is hold up a mirror.
Hold up a mirror. No, I'm not a big, this guy's a shield, whatever. I don't think Hasbro actually has plants or anything. I just don't think he wants to have any bad press. He doesn't want to harm his relationship with
it's his bread and butter. He's going to protect them.
But there's nothing to protect. The shit failed, and it's over.
I know. It's why are you trying to protect something that failed?
Why are you trying to just be like, oh, well, Y'all should have went on this because this is the same price.
Oh,
Well, that died, and this is actually happening. So what the fuck are you even doing?
it is literally happening. There's nothing that's they say or do that's going to keep this from happening. It's getting made. It's like they can try
Crawl
to
out of my asshole and let me get a fucking car, bro. Why don't you go cry about how all your followers don't give you money on Patreon some more?
Oh yeah. I discovered 5K Toys is significantly cheaper than BTS if you catch their pre-orders early or in stock items. Save $40, $20 cheaper than BTS, and shipping was like $9. Yeah, 5K Toys prices are great, especially if you catch the early orders.
Yeah. I made a mistake and ordered something on BBTS that had a NRD on it, and then went and looked at 5K, and I was like, oh my god, it's almost worth it to sacrifice the NRD to just pick it up on 5K.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's why he was away from keyboard. Somebody was mentioning that Chartemus was shilling for Hasbro about saying there's not much price difference between the Ramen Racer and the Engine of Vengeance because he was figuring in all the figures you were never going to get. Deal. I was like, why do you idiots keep trying to include the figures that it was never going to come with?
Pipe dream? I don't know.
The project failed. Just leave it be.
It's kind of like I don't know. You don't see anybody freaking out over the Rancor. That was way better of a deal. Failing versus the Engine of Vengeance. You got a whole lot more with that Rancor, and that failed.
Oh yeah.
Did they announce the new one?
No. The next one to be announced is probably going to be the new
Ant-Man? Giant Man?
No, I think it's going to be the Vintage Collection one is going to be announced next. Which is probably going to be the Ghost, which I'm very tempted to go in on.
Are we talking about the same thing?
Star Wars Black Series.
No, Vintage Collection. 340.
No, the Avengers Beyond HasLab is coming out. Have they announced it yet?
No.
The Hank Pym is, it's a rumor. But I think it's going to not be, like Giant Man per se. I think it's going to be a whole Hank Pym thing. It has to be, because if it's just Giant Man and there's like Hank Pym unlockables, I don't know, dude. I don't think that's gonna fly too well.
Well, at least it's all connected.
Yeah, even though that Engine of Vengeance car was ugly as hell, if they made all the tiers different Ghost Riders in their bikes, I probably would have backed it. Money, a lot of, they were like, the straw man arguments like, you don't want to spend the money on it. It's like, I ain't gonna buy shit. I know the difference between value and something I like. Just if it's something I like, I will spend money for it. I collect third-party Masterpiece Transformers, and they're expensive as shit.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, we think it's $300-400 a pop.
Yeah. And so being able to afford the garbage that Garbage Hasbro was putting out is not the issue. The fact it was garbage. It was a glorified Barbie car. And people are like, these douchebags that keep saying, like, oh, it been a quality product. No, it wasn't. We saw the picture. It was junk. Oh, something wrong. Hello, fam. Was in the middle of a rant.
Family, 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 family.
Hello, hello. Hello, something wrong. Victor 2813 Harker. I lost $12 in non-refundable deposit on Morlork, but I still come out ahead. It was 120 on BTTPS and 80 on 5K. I count the $12 as dummy tax to pay.
Yeah.
Canceling it out is still cheap. Yeah, you end up paying the penalty fee, like the non-refundable deposit. Yeah, that's still got cheaper. Hope has like Ant-Man or Ant-Man. They had to find something cooler.
It won't be $350 for Giant Man. It'll be $399.
Yeah, they're going to stick to the Galactus price on the big figures now. So. If it's Giant Man, we need a yellow jacket and first appearance Ultron included. Who's your favorite masterpiece Transformer? I really like Shockwave. It could be his bias. I'm biased to Grimlock. I love Grimlock, and I got the Gigapowers Chrome Grimlock, and it is a gorgeous piece. Omega Supreme's pretty badass too. I got Fans Toys Omega. But anything Fans Toys is a beautiful piece.
I did wind up and finish God of War. I say finish. I killed the last boss, and I watched the credits roll, but I still got stuff to do. If it wasn't such an enjoyable experience, I'd probably dog it off, but I really enjoy that crap.
Yeah, the Omega is huge. If Fans Toys didn't increase their double the price of their figures, I would have been all in on Fort Max. I got the Cerebros, the Fortress, but I don't know if I won't get the whole body though. I'm fine with just the robot head because I expect it to be 42 inches tall altogether. I'm sure they will break it up in a couple pieces. Looking at Omega, they sold it in 2 pieces. Help with the price and not release it several times. But yeah, I don't know if
I have a fantasy of getting an Ultron head in hand someday. I've tried a couple times to make it happen, but no avail.
An Ultron head?
Like a 1-to-1 scale.
Oh.
Ultima.
Oh, Ultima. Yeah,
Yeah, you know the big giant robot that Iron Man fights?
Yeah,
Oh.
I know who Ultima is, but you said Ultron.
Oh, I meant Ultima.
That's why we were like, you want a 1-to-1 scale?
No. You know, I don't even really care for Ultron.
I think Ultron's awesome.
You would.
In the comics, the MCU was terrible.
Yeah, MCU is weird with the villains. The only one that was really good was old Papa Thanos.
I still had my issues with him. There's a few of them that were great. Honestly, Gore was really good. He was in a whole different movie. Like Christian Bale was in a whole different movie than the rest of that fucking cast. I wonder if he watched that movie and was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I wonder if everybody watched that movie and was like, what the fuck is this?
I guarantee you, if he watched that movie, he was like, I was in a whole different movie.
And people are in there like Eternals and Captain Marvel are the worst Marvel movies ever made. I'm like, did you even bother to watch Thor: Love and Thunder? Because I assure you that is
Captain
the worst Marvel
had
movie.
a lot of inconsistencies, like a lot. But I still found it enjoyable.
Something along that. I honestly don't want a giant man, just like a regular tall human, not for Apocalypse or Onslaught or just something got some pizzazz. I was yeah, I understand that.
Pizzazz.
Well, I added the pizzazz to it. He didn't say that, but a little more design to it, a little more not so boring looking. And I got the Toy Biz giant man. That figure still holds up.
I mean, really, you just need to. I don't want to crap on anybody's parade. You know, somebody else gets something that they want. That's perfectly fine. You know, I doubt any HasLab will ever come up where all in on it. So,
guess what, Laura? I was too. I was at TFCon Reston when they announced Fans Toys Fort Max, and that was years ago. I wouldn't be surprised if we fully isn't released until 10 years after the initial announcement. Yep, I was in that room too. And everybody's like, damn.
yeah, they were showing pictures of it and picture of Rodimus down at his foot.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a lot of toy, boy.
Yes, sir.
I guarantee you that's going to be like $900, maybe even $1,000.
Now, if they do it like at Fort Max and they break it up in pieces, not Fort Max, Omega Supreme, they released him in 2 parts.
So they could do like a combiner, like each leg, each arm, and then his body.
They need to do something to help with the. That goes beyond my limit. I don't mind buying expensive stuff, but I do have like a cutoff limit and drop it at one time. And that would definitely go past the limit.
Shoot right on past the limit. Which luckily, I don't have a attachment to the big city bots. I was Beast Wars. That was my Transformers.
I got a big attachment to Fort Max though. I remember my mom had a lot of health issues growing up when I was little, so she would make the Christmas be special, and she got me a Fort Max for Christmas one year. I still got it on the shelf over here. It's one of the few childhood figures I never sold off. Never will.
You know, I often say things like, man, that's just, I couldn't sell that. But I'm telling you right now, you put a big enough number on that thing, got enough commas on that check, I'll probably sell it.
That one was one of those things where I probably wouldn't. Where we had
I
a
don't
house.
know. Consider the following. If it's enough money to like change your life, like improve your life, I think she would rather you have the financial security of not having to go to work and taking vacations rather than, Fort Max. But that's, the odds of you getting that much money off of that thing is
Yeah.
not in the
She was
realm
also
of possibilities.
in the mindset. She told me too. If you enjoy it, keep it. She collected like antiques and stuff, and she enjoyed stuff like that. So my collecting bug came from her. I need a giant damaged sentinel head for my yard. That would be cool.
Ultimo.
Uh,
I need Ultimo.
5K Toys to make some awesome figs without having to pay license fees. Yep. Maybe they should do a Fort Max in parts like some of the larger Japanese model. That's how they're doing. Takara is doing their Diaclone stuff right now. The big bases, they're doing it in pieces. I saw a review in Japanese uh, yesterday.
Yesterday?
I was thinking, Jim is excited. Ooh, Jim. Johan Stormcrow, evening fam. Nope, we get the
Short one.
family, family, family.
we got fam. Okay, gore was such a waste. The tone of the movie is so lame. Even even cancer was played but for last. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did feel like I got some whooping lash from the tonal shifts in that thing, and they made Thor be an idiot, and
Yeah.
I could not stand that.
After Ragnarok, like, like where he, like, I don't know, grew up a little bit, and it's a same fucking director, and he just decided to make him a total joke. And a
Well,
lot of it was because of James Gunn. Like, James Gunn asked him, do whatever you can to get him away from the Guardians. Like, and he's like, okay. And he did that by sacrificing a beloved character. Just absolutely killed the character.
cutting the eyes tonight on this head. Haya Toys makes amazingly detailed 1/18 scale. When I heard they were making 1/12 scales, I was excited, but they're so different, not full plastic and oddly shaped. Still nice though. Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for their Godzilla. It's bigger than the NECAs. It's bigger than the SHF, or it's about the same size as the SHF, but the detail on it, on the new one coming out, is better than the last movie SHF. So I'm really excited. I was very disappointed with the last movie SHF. I have it on my shelf right now, but I'm ready to replace it.
Laurie, easily decided not to pick up the Fans Toys on Mega Supreme when I saw the DX9 version and the price. I also picked up both the Wei Jing Mega Supreme regular color version and the blue for $130 each. I probably would have went with DX9's Gabriel too, but got hooked up with basically getting the Fans Toys on Mega Supreme at cost. That's the only reason I got it. There used to be a group on Facebook. The guy was doing it. He quit. He retired now from doing that, but he would actually take pre-orders. Basically, we were all chipping in and buying a case, and we got them at cost. And actually, I got the Part 2, I got to save on shipping. Them shipped it to me because they showed up at that same TFCon Fort Mac was announced, and I got that one hand delivered to me. The second part. Met them in the sales floor.
Was that Manny?
I don't know.
You don't remember who the guy was?
No. Dude, I can't remember y'all's name. I'm old. It was like years ago.
It was years ago.
That group is no longer even around. Classified USS Flag. I doubt we'll ever see anything like that. If you're going to do that, you basically have to do even the original flag wasn't in scale 1/18 scales, but if you just make it like something similar to that in classified scale, you're going to look at what, nearly 20 feet long ship.
Jesus.
Because the original flag is 7 feet long, and you up that to classified size, you're looking at a big old mammer jammer.
Big old mammer jammer.
Come on, steady hand. I'm tired of repainting these eyes because my hand won't stay steady in that.
You've been drinking your coffee and your alcohol.
Dr. Pepper.
We've been over this. You got to overload on alcohol and you got to overload on caffeine to get the hand steady.
Oh, I messed up. Did you guys hear about the Hasbro hiring goons to break someone's? They didn't break in; they just threatened them to come in the house, but return some unreleased cards. That's the news on the street right now. That's the biggest hot topic right now. Majority of people wholeheartedly agrees, like call the cops on them or call an ambulance for them. Something long. Haya will release a 1/12 Rambo First Blood. That would look cool. Yeah, that would look cool. The guy go by something like Rub-a-Dub Spawn. Nah, I can't remember his name, but it was a short name. Classified flag would be almost double the size of the original 1/18 scale ship. Yep. Well, you can live in the box if somebody's probably kick you out if you buy something.
Man, that's annoying.
There we go. Finally got it. My hand stayed steady that time. They charge $350. They want to charge $350 for a Barbie car. So you can imagine what they charge for a flag that's 14 to 20 feet long.
Well, to be fair, that's the G.I. Joe stuff, and it will be priced accordingly.
I think they're just trying to push the limit, see what they can get by charging right now.
Yeah, they are. They pushing. And it's unfortunate because, that's something that I really desperately wanted.
Yeah.
And it has to be, they're going to teach them a lesson.
Yep, then they're going to screw us over and not give us any Ghost Rider.
Yeah, now we don't get nothing Ghost Rider. Because there's no market for it.
There's a market if you sell the right thing and make the right price. If that was $150, they would have easily met their goal. And that's what it was worth. At the units they could sell, they want 9,000 units for it to be made. A Titan class transformer is $150. I think they recently just jacked them up to 200. But at the time, they were $150. And a Titan class transformer is bigger, more complex for $150. And they were wanting $350 for a doll car. I don't even call it a Marvel Legends car because it was too simplified. It looked like a doll car. It looked like something Barbie's dream house.
Poor old Barbie's dream house.
A friend of mine had the flag when we were little, but always played with our Joes in the dirt. Yep. The flag was kind of fragile too.
Flag? Fragile?
Yep. It wasn't when you first bought it, but the plastic would get brittle over time. That's why the rarity at 1 and 2, trying to get a complete one is near impossible without paying a fortune for it. You like little tiny little pieces, sell them for like this big, sell them for $100 because they can.
Yeah, exactly. What is worth?
Dudes that had those cards had a really good opportunity for some extortion.
Oh yeah.
I would have easily said, "All right, you want them? I got them in a safety deposit box downtown. 100K sounds good, right? 100K."
Yep. He even took down his videos reviewing the cards.
Like I'll take. The videos are down. I won't release the video of you, doing your Gestapo bullshit. Won't, talk to the police about you saying that you are the police coming up here, threatening to take me to jail. Won't talk about that. I got you on camera saying that, so
Oh yeah, I'd had my cell phone. I definitely would have had my cell phone going, recording.
So we won't talk about that whatsoever. What we will talk about is $100,000. That's chump change for you. It's no big deal.
Yeah, that's like one Hasbro dollar.
And I'll give you your stuff. The stuff you want, the stuff that you need. If you don't need the stuff anymore, I'll sell it on eBay and make that $100,000. No big deal. I figure that's fair.
Yeah, the controversy that got wrapped around him, he could have sold him for a fortune.
I mean, because I paid for them fair and square, so they are mine. So
I'd love to see them try to take him to court for stealing something he illegally bought, and he's got a receipt for.
I got receipts. Shows that I purchased. It is what it is. But if you want it back, we'll be willing to sell them to you for $100,000. All we got to do is go downtown. Just have them in your fucking pocket or whatever. Have them in a briefcase, backpack, or whatever you want to put them in. Go ahead and go downtown. We'll go to the bank. Go ahead and withdraw $100,000. Hand it to me. I don't want no fucking check. I want cash money. And I'll pull it out of safety deposit. We're good.
Safety deposit box, i.e. my pocket.
Yeah, pull them right out of the fucking backpack. Well, here you go. That's where my safety deposit was.
Thanks, guys.
You bitch ass.
Yeah, I would have handed those things back to him. Especially if in his situation where his wife and kids were there and they showed up and scaring them, that would be like extra money to have to pay back out. Platform with a new plastic porch under it, and no one ever noticed the lack of a hole. I like those extensions people build on the flags. Okay, they have them, or they actually give them like a full hole. Hello, Double Danny. We're doing all right. Making fun of Hasbro, like sending jackboot thugs to a Magic the Guard card collector to steal his stuff. Couldn't call him a thief. That was the bit, even such a gall to call somebody a thief, and he actually legally bought the stuff. That's slanderous. Well, it's actually extortion too. Like them trying to say we won't prosecute you if you give us stuff you legally bought, which is also very illegal.
It's a simple transaction. That's it. I got something you want. You got something I want. 100K. Probably 1/10 of your bonus.
Probably what they're paying the Pinkertons to show up there and harass you.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime you got more than 5 guys with ARs, that's a chunk of change. Operators ain't cheap.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I don't like the eyebrow still. That's why I hate eyebrows. Getting them even.
Even Stevens.
The other one's pretty well done. Just gotta seal it later after the paint dries good. I bet it's actually gonna be the main head I use.
Seal it. What's that?
I don't know. There's no such thing according to some YouTubers. Have you guys seen Pound 978 Customs? They look amazing. A lot like lots of Spidey Customs. Yeah, I've seen his stuff.
Yeah, he's all Spidey Customs. He has absolutely nothing else. That's all he ever does.
I think they look terrible. I think there's some things that look good, like some paint jobs that look okay, but I think the prep work that he does is awful. I mean, all of his shoulders on his Spider-Man figures are like hacked down, and they look terrible. Like as soon as you look at it, you're gonna see that shoulder, and it's gonna be just completely cut down because he doesn't know how to prep joints properly, and so he just hacks down right here on the shoulders, and it throws the whole figure off. It just does not look right.
I haven't seen his stuff in a long time. Did he make his page private?
I don't know.
Well, he had a moment.
He really likes talking a lot of shit about other people, and that makes him a piece of crap. Like he's not only is he not a good person, he's not a great customizer because he doesn't like to prep his stuff properly. I've known several people that have bought Spider-Man customs off of them. One of them's my friend in England. He's bought 3 off of them. Every single one of them has major paint rub issues. And I keep telling him, like, why the shit are you still buying these from him then? He's like, well, I just buy them now and I just pose them in a vanilla pose and put them on the shelf. I'm like, you're buying a Spider-Man and you're putting it in a vanilla pose? It's Spider-Man. Are you kidding me?
Well, I've been
and
prepping joints by some douchebag before.
And
I don't know about all that. Him suffering paint rub. I mean, he gaps his figures up. I mean, pretty extensively. They look odd when the way he does his prep work. He does a lot, you know. He really pushes it.
Hacks the shit out of them, yet he still has massive paint rub. He doesn't sand down the joints after he's done like hacking them. So like when you like go to articulate it, it puts a gash in the spot in the leg. He's not using a good sealer on it. Like there's a lot of serious problems with his work, and when somebody goes to criticize anything on it, he jumps down your throat. Like he'll like if you like say something on publicly on one of the posts, he'll delete it. He'll send you a message cussing you out. He's a shitty person. He's just a shitty person.
He had a meltdown over the when he did the Venom first. He said he did the Venom first, right? The quote unquote cell shaded one from the animated series.
Yeah.
And then when Hasbro made a post announcing the figure, the SDCC exclusive, he said that he was out on Marvel Legends because he didn't get a shout out or a mention
from Hasbro.
Yeah, from Hasbro because he did it first, and they basically just copied him. And
he should be careful not to get a cease and desist. That's what Hasbro used to do to customizers. They went after, about 15, 20 years ago. Hasbro made a big effort to stop customizers selling customs on eBay. They actually would have eBay pull down sales post and send them cease and desist letters.
Oh, he he went after a couple different customizers that did movie Venom figures, including mine, because he did one on Monster Venom, and it looked like shit. And he says it was the most accurate, and I'm like, dude, it's on Monster Venom. Are you kidding me? The thing is way too big. I didn't tell him that. I kept my words to myself, but I don't want to. I'm not one to really call somebody out to their face. I usually keep my opinions to myself until you start being a fucking dickhead. I mean, he banned me a long time ago. But he he was, he made this really piece of crap. He sold it to somebody for like $600. And again, paint rub. I made one. I sculpted the head myself. I used, what body did I use? I can't even remember. Well, anyway, I used the Marvel Select body. And it was far better proportioned on the Marvel Select body than his. And he like made a post and he showed off like a bunch of different people's custom movie Venoms and showing that they're bad versions. And he didn't like say anybody's name, but one of the pictures was my movie Venom. And I'm like, hold the fuck up, bitch. Like, you have no room to talk because yours is all bulky. It looks fat. Like, get out of here with your bullshit. Like, don't you dare fucking post my picture. Like, where do you get off, you fucking dickhead? So I haven't liked him for a long, long time. And, ever since my buddy bought those 3 off of him, he bought 2 from him at the same time. And then about a year later, he was like, I'm gonna give him another shot because he's gonna do this one custom that I really, really want. Unless you'll do it. And I'm like, dude, I'm way too busy to do that stuff. But I mean, if you want to give him another chance, by all means. And so he did. And lo and behold, it was fucking shit again. And he was super unhappy with it. He had his buddy in the UK fix it as best as he could. And I mean, it ended up being better, at least. Like, he had to do a bunch of sanding and stuff, and he threw a clear coat on it. But still, man, it still was not worth the money that he spent. And he charged him for the last figure that he bought. He charged him like 6 something. I told him, you're out of your fucking mind, dude. Like $600 and something for a piece of shit, like, that you had to put more work into. Out of your mind. It's bonkers. Give me the 6. Just, if you're gonna throw it down the drain, I'll take it.
Let's see. Pull the lights down.
Oh yeah.
It's not pulling up it's got a lot of subtle shading on it. It's just not like picking up in my lights. Turn back on. That.
Oh yeah, I like this a lot more.
Just
with
needs
that jacket, that vest, and that hat with a nice wash on it. I kept the little communicator and put a wash on that.
Mm-hmm.
And put the 2 strap pieces. Now he has a sidearm too, so that's nice. And I put the grenade launcher. It really works for him.
Yeah, that vest and hat looks good on him. They did a good job of fixing that, and plus the extra paint work he did, that looks really good. G.I. Joe take paint so well, the classified stuff. They got so much good texture that can be brought out for a little bit of paint.
Yeah, even just like the gloves, getting that wash in the gloves just makes them pop. Yep, I'm pretty happy with it.
Good deal.
Works for me. Now, later, I got to throw a bunch of kikis on the legs because they're kind of wonky. I did all the weathering on this. I like I like the wash getting down in these holes right here, and that worked out. Can't really see the wash in these, but that's nice too. Can't really see the wash in this too well, but it was like a bright gold before.
I would love to see somebody pick up like a good anime series, do American style action figures with them, and not be McFarlane.
Poor old McFarlane.
Which he's a hit or miss. Like some of the sculpts he's got's nice, some of them are atrocious. Every one of his anime character figures have been atrocious.
Yeah, that's how he rolls.
Which ones have been nice?
Some of the DC ones, they got a few. They're usually gold labels, so you can't hardly get them. Damn, shots fired. Yeah, I've seen some of his figures where it cuts off a lot of plastic. Yep.
They're just not good. I mean,
here we go. We're going to have to send you. Damn! I should have put some in your box. I should have put you some chrome powder in the box.
Oh, I got some.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got a suggestion of chrome at the glove and gun for roadblock.
Oh no, I'm not gonna throw any chrome on that. That's too flashy.
I mean, gung ho. I mean, not roadblock.
Oh, I dirtied that one up. I didn't want it to look too flashy.
So what do you think? Does it look like a Marvel Legends style Saitama? Or Saitama?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
I do believe he does.
You got any of that flesh tone left that you used for his flesh?
I do. It's
I would his eyebrows are a little too close together.
Yeah.
Oh, eyebrows.
Yeah, I would put a little more gap in between those eyebrows.
Yeah, I was going with like anime style, but yeah, I think it needs to be a little bit farther. Saitama's eyebrows can be like that. So when he's serious.
Yeah, they kind of scrunch together.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think lose a little bit of it.
Yeah. That's the good stuff right there.
That Modus is nice.
I'm racking that giant gun. Yeah, this thing's nice. I mean, it's expensive. This thing's like $30 for this. I mean, it's worth it. I mean, $30 for this.
It completes the look.
It really does. I mean, I modded it and stuff, and of course you're supposed to paint them.
Yeah.
And I'm really pleased with it. So, I mean, a great purchase. Yeah, I think so. You can see the scrunch in between his eyebrows better now. So he actually makes him look a little more pissed.
Listen, it's a balance. Try to go from like how much anime do you want to go with?
Also,
on a scale of 1 to Uyu.
Also picked this one up for a condo.
Did somebody say my name without fear?
Let's see. Chrome the gun. Picked up McFarlane Grifter for $11.
That's a good price.
We should do
Is
more
it-
of the Wildcat.
Is
Wildcat.
it any good? None of the Wildcats are in the DC universe except for a Grifter.
Well, they're all
I mean,
there.
they're all there, but
Kit and Caboodle is in the DC universe.
They're
I
in the
mean,
new,
yeah, I understand they're all there, but they're not. None of them are there.
they're in the new 52. They were mingled in for a long time. Their Wildcat's main villain became a Superman villain. What's his name? The Wolverine masked flaming skull guy.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Yeah, he was a Superman villain for a while when they first rebooted 52. They had Gen 13 members there, Hayden Fairchild.
Yeah.
All of Jim Lee's characters were incorporated when they did the new 52, which is weird. Did y'all see like the pictures of the new Cyborg Superman McFarlane's doing? It's the new 52.
Yeah, it looks. It's the updated version.
Well, it hadn't not been in the comics for like almost 10 years now. That was the new 52 one. It wasn't even Hank Henshaw. That was Zor-El, Supergirl's father's corpse, like reanimated by Brainiac and rebuilt him to look more like a Kal-El.
Interesting.
So it's supposed to be like a 2-pack, and it's going to be released with this regeneration suit Superman, which has nothing to do with that version of Cyborg Superman. It's like, what the frick? One Punch Professor X. That's actually what the head started as. I did a lot of shaping on that. Shaved down the bridge of the nose, redid the chin, the cheeks, got rid of the eyebrows. Made it look more like a Marvel Legends style One Punch Man after I did that. It's not perfect, but I like it. I think it turned out fairly decent. And I got a cool cape coming for it. Grifter is 11 on target with no guns, of course. Yeah, you can buy that weapons pack. I think or was it in the first one? The first one sold out, the weapons pack. The second one's still available.
Now Rakondo means fucking business.
Yes, sir.
Look at that big ass thing.
Hellspawn. That's it.
Yeah, Hellspawn.
Couldn't remember his name. It's
Like I think this thing was like $15. This weapon.
That's nice.
This thing is killer. I love it.
He came with a tiny little rifle.
Yeah, it came with this bendy thing.
Yeah, and the grip is too small for a male hand.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the wraps on it and stuff. That's neat. This one's staying nice and clean, and I imagine Rakondo with this weapon, and that's his baby. He talks to this weapon.
Well, what's funny is like you read like Rakondo's bio, they talk about all the weapons he's proficient in and not the ones he likes to use. They didn't give him any.
Seriously?
Yeah. None of the
See, I
weapons.
don't really know much about Rakondo, actually.
I just Google searched it when I was looking it up. It's like, yeah, you don't have that. You don't have that. They did the same thing with Outback. So
I like pulled up a page to like read about a lot of these Joes, and I just kept on getting stuff about this one's dead, that one's dead. And I'm like, this is not what I wanted to read about. Shit. They're all dead? Thanks. That sucks. This version of Snake Eyes is dead.
of course, they brought Snake Eyes back when Rob Liefeld took over the comic.
And he's drawing it?
Yep.
Gross. Does anyone have feet?
I don't know. I don't read IDW anymore.
God. I mean, IDW does Ninja Turtles. I mean, so they're making good money. Ninja Turtles one of the most popular books out there. Like, it is the good shit, the good.
Well, they're actually struggling because everything else they're not making any money.
They'll just keep dropping books and just keep making money off of Turtles.
Man, the Transformer, IDW Transformers was legendary. Some of the best Transformer stuff out there. And then Hasbro got in there and was like, actually, guys, y'all gotta sell toys. So,
that was what screwed up Transformers was IDW himself. They royally screwed up Transformers. They had Simon Furman coming in, building like a universe. He was wanting to build like a DC universe where it's like everything's built up, interconnected, great storylines. So started out with the Asian, building backstories. Then they had an editor come in, like threw all that in the trash. Said, "We'll give you 4 issues to wrap it up, a multi-year arc up. Go." And we're rebooting the universe into like G1.
That kind of sucks.
Yep.
Sounds like he was on to something cool.
It was really good. And they're like, "No, we're going to like have it where the Decepticons basically win, and a lot of the Autobots are dead, and mostly G1. Everybody's back to G1 forms."
That's the same kind of thing that like Marvel and DC does. Like they, do like some kind of event that reboots everything because they go, "Oh, we're not getting new readers. We got to reboot everything back to what people, expect it to be." That's why we keep on getting Barry Allen as Flash. Is because they just reboot it because they think that, everybody knows Barry Allen as Flash, so we got to keep Barry Allen as Flash.
But nobody did. Nobody wanted him. That was Dan Dildo's decision to bring back Barry Allen, and Barry Allen and Hal Jordan. That was his decision to do that because he hates legacy characters.
And that's another one, Hal Jordan. Like, Kyle Rayner was the better fucking choice for Green Lantern. Green Lantern was way more interesting as under Kyle Rayner. It's like, sorry. And John Stewart. John Stewart was a powerhouse. He was like the Arnold Schwarzenegger.
They rethought Green Lantern with Kyle Rayner, where they had him be an artist, like he'd make more elaborate constructs than anybody else ever before, because he was using his imagination as an artist.
And he had like moments of self-doubt where it would affect his ability to use the ring, but then he would kind of like anime style, where he would like then believe in himself and he would start kicking ass again and coming up with like bad bitch shit. And it would be really cool. And like he would like get help from John, and John would come in and just start whipping the shit out of people. And Kyle Rayner would be making these badass constructs that would, with them together would take down these really, really, pretty kick-ass celestial things that were, fucking up shit on Earth. It was really good storylines. And of course, Hal Jordan as Spectre would make appearances and stuff. And he was kind of like, almost like there as a mentor on some issues, like kind of like talking stuff out. Here's, what I've done in the past, and he was kind of dealing with memory stuff, like, because he couldn't remember a lot of his past as Hal Jordan, but a lot of stuff came back to him. and it helped him, that his memories helped him become a better Spectre as well. Like, man, they just had something going on that was really good, and then reboot.
Yeah, that's the pressure from the fan base is the reason Kyle Reiner got pushed back. Hal's Emerald Army.
It wasn't. It was actually Dan Dildo's decision wholeheartedly. He hated Kyle.
Well, yeah, I mean it is his decision, but peer pressure is peer pressure. It's one of the first times I'd ever seen stupid fucking fans. They don't really care about story, characterizations, or anything like that. They just want the guy with the gray temples.
Well, I mean, it's that and
Reiner.
That just
Reiner is the best Green Lantern. Hell, Morpheus even said that he would be the best non-grader.
Also, this just happened in Marvel with Jane Foster. She was back for a little while as Thor again, because Thor has been missing, and they needed a Thor to handle some shit. Currently, Jane Foster is Valkyrie, and now they're fucking with that. Like, they're trying to scoot her out as Valkyrie. Like, what else are you gonna do? She's an amazing Valkyrie. That it's like the best that Valkyrie has ever been written by far. I mean, like, the character was garbage before she was, Jane Foster. Like, sorry,
there's a better view of that. There's a better of the head of the Toby head. I painted. You can see some of the shading better now.
Oh yeah, that's damn good. The original Valkyrie is awful, and now they're wanting to bring back the OG Valkyrie and just make Jane Foster again, which really stinks.
Johann Stormkraus said Liefeld gave Snake Eyes and a red extreme outfit. I remember Mesco advertised that thing, like a red one. Liefeld will make sure they have chests. Yep. The Street Fighter line by Jada looks so good. I hope they do more IPs. Yeah, I'd love to see them do a lot of Capcom stuff. Darkstalkers would be awesome. Morgan would be.
Oh, they are absolutely going to do more stuff because of how popular these first two have been. I mean, everybody's looking for these.
Unparalleled had one of the designers on there, and they were showing off some of the stuff they got coming up. They're doing like Chester Cheetah, which looked cool, and he actually had the Chun-Li, and she looks great. And
yeah, man, I'm a huge Chun-Li fan.
And Chun-Li's got the big thighs like she's supposed to have.
Yes, like it's like they took a lot of them straight off of the game and went, okay, this is how it's supposed to be.
Thick guys save lives.
Yep. And what we got here? Wait, the plastic seems kind of cheap though, almost like Playmates in my opinion. I don't have them yet, so I know what you mean when you got plastic feeling off. I never thought there would be a G2 G-Axis. He's not perfect, but it made me smile for finding him in the store. Yeah, I like that design. The IDW G-Axis sucked. That orange one. The toys sucked too. I just like the entire character, like the IDW where they handled G-Axis. You know where? You know why he's called G-Axis? Simon Furman made that as a joke because he knew they were going to shut down the G2 Transformers comic no matter how good it does. The character is actually G-Axis, like Fire-Us. Very on how Jordan came back. Also because Jeff Johns was nostalgic for him. Yeah. Hal was still around, and I loved him as a Spectre. And that was part of his redemption arc. I liked that. Looks like Toby. Jada doing Blueberry too. I hope they finished off the Brutes and Yummy Mummy and Count Chocula Frankenberry. So I got 2 different heads for Saitama. This one can be not more like a board head. This one's more serious. My Mr. Sinister belt. Get some use out of that. Toby head turned out nice. Okay, get that one done. What else? Ooh, I primered up for the stream. I hit the torso for Primeval with primer to get him ready for the eventual hammer tone paint.
Have you tried that on plastic yet?
Not yet. I won't do that this weekend. Maybe if the weather holds up. So every time I want to try it seems like the weather doesn't do well. It's one of those things you need to spray outside.
Yeah, that stuff is going to be very finicky. You definitely got to lay primer for that.
Yep. You don't want to put it on bare plastic, so primer and everything. I got eventually prep the knees and the ankles and stuff. I won't hit those. I'll take those off. I'm not going to hammer tone those. I'm just going to paint them gray, but I want the gray to stick. I'll mask off the gray when I hit those with hammer tone. I may even put the legs back together where it's only. I only want some texture. I don't want it to be fully like crazy. Just where it looks like the body's breaking down.
Man, I am excited about that SHF guts figure. Holy shit.
That does look nice.
Dude, honestly, I was like, it's not going to be so much better than the Figma. There's no way. Oh my God, dude. I can't believe it. Like, I can't believe that it's that good.
It's got what makes it sting more the fact that Ichigo and Renji don't look that good.
They look like shit, dude. Just terrible.
I know,
the legs are just, man, they're awful.
I'm a big Bleach fan too, and it's like,
oh yeah, me too.
So super disappointing that they dropping the ball on those.
Well, the Dason ones are far superior anyway.
They really kind of need soft goods anyway.
Did you pick up any of the Dason ones?
No, I didn't. I was.
You should have. They're so good.
They run another run of them. I'll try to pick them. I think you can get the Ichigo in his first non-Bankai form.
Yeah, they the only one on 5K right now is who is it? Ichitaki, I think. But the other ones pop up still.
I'll have to keep watching.
He's a fun figure, but like Geen sold out like ridiculously fast. I was lucky I was able to get him in time.
Well, gentlemen, it looks like that's my time for the night.
I don't watch a lot of other YouTubers after starting the YouTube channel. Something was asking if anybody watches Kit Bash Customs. And
Kit Bash is really arrogant. I don't really dig on that. He also gets in trouble quite a bit with other people that I like.
that's what he said. He's heard he's pretty controversial with other YouTubers. It's like, I don't know him enough. I know his work, and he follows me on Instagram. I follow him back. So I try to follow as much people I can. Other than that, I don't really know a lot about him.
He
All right, gentlemen.
he legitimately thinks he's one of the best customizers.
Right.
You know,
Have a good one, Don.
I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good night. I appreciate you letting me come in here as always, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, man.
Later. See you on the flip side.
Good night.
Good night.
He says he's like one of the best customizers out there, and I don't ever like hearing people say that. Like it's like I know I'm good, but I know I'm not the best.
Yeah,
I'm good at cloth goods, you know. I know I am, and I'm good at my own customs, but I don't like to call myself like one of the best because there's, you know, hundreds of people better than me. There's all kinds of people that are better than me that don't post anything.
How can somebody be the best when I'm around? No, I'm kidding.
Right?
I'm not arrogant. I know I got weak points and I got strong points. My OCD helps me more than anything.
I mean, he really just to me, he just 3D prints stuff and puts it on figures and then never follows through on on finishing it. That's what it feels like to me, but I mean, to each their own, you know. However you want to customize, that's on you.
Yeah, nobody's gonna hear me bragging I'm the best there is. I'm not Bret Hart. Or Ric Flair. To be the man, you gotta beat the man. Woo! I got the base coat on there where I'm happy with it. I'll in the red down the bottom. I'll hit the body with clear. Then I'll seal it. Then I'll mask off all the armor. Then I'll dry brush the lighter flesh tones and do a wash on the pants. Then I'll hit the body with a matte and the upper body of matte and the lower legs of semi-gloss. I like the flesh tones to be matte and like the pants on prime to be a semi-gloss.
Mm-hmm.
And the armor like super glossy. Multiple different types of finishes really can jack a figure up so like look aesthetically. All right. Well, I don't think I got anything to work on now. I got plenty to work on, but nothing. I'm in the point right now. I'm in holding mode where I gotta let paint dry, and I finished up Satama. Satama is pretty well done until the cake comes in. I got
I had to find a bigger box because I forgot about that Tiger Force bike. So I had to snatch a bigger box up.
I forgot about it too. So
I was rearranging everything, and I was like,
I need to do some videos, standalone videos, but work's been so busy. I'm doing good just to make time for the streams. The name sounds familiar. Kit Bash Customs. He's always been a great guy with me. Hey, I've not had any interactions with him other than just watching, seeing his stuff online. So I don't know much about him other than that. Never had any interactions with him.
Well, he's asked me for free capes before, and I don't play that game.
Something wrong says he's got some good ideas, but he puts too much emotion towards others. Is it other people or other ideals? I'm not sure. Sector 283, same later to Don. You're one of. If you're talking to me, I appreciate that. I'll try to do what I can. I like doing what I do. I am what I am. That's all that I am. The Papa the Sailor, man. I try to treat everybody nice. And I don't believe in trying to be arrogant about stuff. And some say I'm the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. I want to get to Marvel Legends Spiral, but something does not quite look right with me. Dude, I got her.
That is a great figure.
Probably one of the best Marvel Legends they've done in a long time. Don't hesitate.
Probably one of the best Marvel Legends, period.
Yep.
All sword holding hands. I wish he had 6 regular katanas, but I mean, katanas are a dime a dozen when it comes to Marvel Legends.
Yeah.
I highly recommend that figure.
She's a nice one.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that I'm really glad I picked up, because I wasn't going to get her at first. I'm like, okay, I don't need to get this one. It's fine, whatever. Man, I am so glad I changed my mind on that. That is a great figure. Because I was just going to get like Phoenix. I'm going to get, the Jean Grey Phoenix. And I did, but it's like, it's not the greatest. But I got Spiral at the same time. I got them both in. I'm like, holy shit. They put all their efforts into this.
Yep, that's the budget. The way was viral, and it looks it. It's nice.
Yeah, and if you want arms for female figures all day long, that's the one to pick because it's regular price, and you get all 3 pairs of arms for regular price, and plus pretty
Plus,
decent body.
plus they're double jointed elbows and bicep swivel arms.
Yep, it's good stuff.
Oh, can't see what I'm doing because Prime's hiding Peter Parker. Doing a little bit of touch up on the body, the blue.
On this, I gotta put a couple of holders for some vampire stabbing stakes, and over here I wanted to put like a cross with a stake, I think. And I think I'll put this machete blade over there on that side, and gave him his trusty axe for Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. I got this came with this up and down vertical hinge, and came with slaughter. I'll just have to maneuver this finger to where it's more of a axe wielding hand.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta paint it though to make it match his skin tone. This one will be off on its way to for a gift for someone.
Cool.
It's one of my favorite customs that I've done, but I wanted to spruce it up a little bit and go ahead and send it to my buddy, because we do a gift exchange every year, and I didn't have time to build the thing that I wanted to. I wanted to do a custom ROM, the Space Knight. But
I'm really talking about that.
I have it on good authority. A third party one is coming.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, so
It'd be cool if they do what you call it, Death's Head too. I love to see a nice Marvel Legends style Death's Head. Death's Head 1, the original, not 2.
oh right.
They did 2, but not as many people know 2. People know Death's Head 1 is actually in Transformer comics too.
Oh really?
Yep. That's where he was originally. Simon Furman created him. The Transformers writer.
How big do I need to make these things? Maybe about that big. Better idea.
Oh, I'm off screen. I'm wearing my holy shirt again. It's a Fateful customizing shirt. Actually, the hole came in it from actually some of my shells I got. I got glass shells. The brackets, I needed brackets for glass shells, and nobody sold the right length, so I had to buy them and cut them down. So used my Dremel and a cutoff wheel, grinding, getting the sparks hitting my shirt, and it actually burned a hole in my shirt. Oops. It's old and broke in. It's like one of those old big guy shirts from Kmart from back in the day.
Kmart, dang.
So can't really replace it. They don't have the store no more. All right. I think Toby is pretty much about done. Other than sealing the head. Get the brush in the cleaner and I'll show it off.
What I'm doing is so exhilarating. I'm actually whittling wood.
Hey, that was a good pastime growing up. Visit my grandpa. Sit by the creek and whittle wood with my grandpa. That's the way to describe the way I use a Dremel. Whittle stuff, shape stuff. I'm basically whittling it down with a Dremel tool. There we go. I painted his pins with used some Winsor Newton to help make it stick a little better. So Tamiya blue and gray mixed up, we get the right color. Covered up the pins on the inside, touched up all the spots where the red is showing through on the blue. Repaint the black spider.
Good steak. I gotta put a stain on it, but it's so ridiculous. Actual wooden steak.
So he looks good. Happy with the paint job on the head. All right. Prime is getting there. Base coat's looking good. I love how the P turned out. I resculpted that Final Form P. I had to resculpt this side over here, reshape it, and basically whittle out some of the P over here to make it, because the P is a little different shape. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Okay, you got his arms. We got shoulders. Shoulders need to be dry brushed with the lighter flesh tone. Then I got to go back and make all the veins pop. I got some light flesh tone. I go over the veins and make them pop really well. Okay. All right, I think that's. I want to call it a wrap for the night. So I got to get up in the morning for work.
I gotta stay up all night for work.
Let's go through some of the chat before we go. Others say I'm the best there is what I do, and others what I do isn't very nice, and that's customizing. Just kidding. Marvel in Spiral is amazing. Got one, and I have 2 to 3 for fodder to give females double jointed. Oh, yep, great for resource too. Parts. It's like you said. It's like you buy that for fodder. You're like buying a set of like 3 figures, a set of arms. Eric's 80th anniversary Thor cape is beautiful. Had to get that bad boy. Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Collector Express, you said previously that you were going to give Chamber new legs. I looked further and I think that they will fix the arm length issue. And so what legs were you thinking? Long shot? Not sure yet. I don't have the figure yet, but long shot's actually a good call. That might work. Actually, that would look good. Hell, that would actually, if let's see. Oh. If the arms are compatible, hell, you just about for the figure I'm wanting to make. If I can put the chamber from the bicep down on that, that would actually, and the boots actually match for the character I want. Dude, I think you maybe have to buy another one of these long shots. But yeah, I could see how it is to correct that lower body and see what it is to put on that chamber. That would be nice. Those suited legs on that chamber is just terrible.
Yeah, ridiculous.
It's the Coulson legs, the Coulson body legs. If it's like the one like your Abraham Lincoln, the bigger legs on the young Nick Fury body, that'd be better.
Might be better. The problem is they're both gummy as hell though. Like they're both awful. It doesn't matter which ones. I mean, I've had to reheat this leg twice today to get it to go straight. I mean, I've had this thing stored for months. So I think if my buddy has this on a shelf, no, it won't be a big deal.
Yeah.
But if
that's the body I use to make my John Wick.
I mean, it's a good body, but if you have it on a shelf, I think it'd be no big deal. If you have it in storage up against another figure or something like that, it's going to get worked. Like I had this figure up like on high up on my shelf for a long time, and it never had a problem at all. So it was all good. But I don't think it would do so well on, if he puts it up and, brings it back out later. I think it's going to have a bowed out leg. I think no matter what, this leg is going to be a consistent problem. And I did the hot water, cold water trick on it this time. It kind of shocked it into place. So hopefully that holds. I don't know. We'll see.
That's what I still need to do. I need to put a little bit of yellow on the back of the butterfly joints. Let me do that right quick before we sign out. I got the front butterflies, but not the back. It's real good. It's got a little bit on the back, but not.
There's my paint job on Aves. See if I can get the focus. Good.
Oh, there you go. That looks good. It's like shading around the eyes, or is it just a shading on the camera?
It's shading, yeah.
Oh, that looks good, man.
It's a flesh wash. I only ever use the flesh wash whenever it's like a older character because it adds age big time.
Yeah, the yellow I'm using has been difficult to use. It's an older, like Blue Angel yellow from Testers, and it starts to dry out on me. I had to like put some Winsor Newton to thin it out, but you gotta be careful; it'll get like chunks in it.
Ugh.
So I got to pick those out if I see them in the paint. But I love the shade of yellow. This works great for the character. Okay. Yes. The body and the head, other than letting the paint on the eyes sit up and so I can seal it tomorrow, the head is done. The heads are done.
How many did you do?
I did 2 heads. I did a I used the red tornado head. It's more like a more of a board face. I'm getting the camera frame.
Okay.
More serious. But both of them are more Marvel Legends style than the anime style.
Yeah, that captures the essence perfectly.
I think it turned out pretty good. Better than what you can buy. So they don't have any good serious Thomas. Putting a serious head on a goofy body just don't work. That's what both Figma and the other one, the Dyson, is okay, but still, it's not a true serious body. What?
He isn't like jacked. I have that one. He isn't like super jacked or anything.
Frick.
But I do like it a lot. I love the head sculpt on it. It works for me. It looks good next to the Genos.
Let's see.
A plain wash with a Q-tip, so I don't have to bust out the wash bucket.
Whew. Thank you. Actually, I had the blue paint on my fingers and I touched the Tama and it's coming off with the Winter Newton, just a little dab.
Oh.
Blue on yellow.
Oh, man.
It come off without hurting the paint. Whew. I was like, oh shit. Where's my Winter Newton? There, it's all good now. It's on the legs. It's good. I'm going to quit now before I screw anything else up. It's at the point where I'm tired, I'm not paying attention as I should be.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
Okay. Make sure I got all the blue off before I go upstairs. He is okay. And good to go. I'll finish one last check of the chat. We got looking good. Looks good. They need to make better parts, legs for figures. Yeah. The suit, they need to retire the Coulson body completely and get rid of those parts. It's undersized, and even for like a MCU figure now, because the MCU figures have scaled up since they made that. Looks great, just like Abe. Going to make an alt head with a hole. That's
no.
wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh no.
Abe is buried near me, Springfield, Illinois. Have the Prudential Library too. Cool. Way great. Both look very clean for sure. And I've never read Prime, but I think I have a few issues in one of my Image Malibu Eclipse long boxes. Should I look into Prime? He's a fun character. Like he was written kind of like the way they write Shazam Captain Marvel nowadays, where when he transforms, he's still a 13-year-old kid trying to figure out how to be a superhero. And back in the day, like during that time when they wrote Captain Marvel, which still I think it's stupid that DC quit calling him Captain Marvel. He had the wisdom.
Although the name Shazam is pretty cool, though.
It is. It's the wizard, but calling yourself the name that transforms you back and forth is kind
of weird, yeah.
Yep. And did you know they called him Captain Marvel in that last movie?
Yeah, I didn't see it yet.
The actor that played Captain Marvel back in the '60s is in it.
Oh, cool.
Played Billy Batson or Captain Marvel. I can forget which one it was, but he called him Captain Marvel in the movie.
Huh.
So, and wait, create. Have a good night, my family. We'll get you one to go for tonight.
Family, 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 family.
And we'll be back with more of the crew this coming weekend on Sunday night show. And everyone on the chat, thank you again for hanging out with us. Remember to like, share, what was it? Like, share, comment, subscribe. There we go. I'm so tired, I can't remember what to say. You have a good one. We'll see y'all next time.
Later.
Brand, and we are